How the hell's it going, everybody? Grumpy Goat 65 back at you. We're gonna step back into some more No Man's Sky. I have a little bit more I wanted to accomplish from our last session. It was actually quite a long one. So we're gonna go ahead and do some more goodies on here. As you can see from the title, we're gonna try and pimp out our freighter today, and maybe even move towards the Galactic core a little bit. In order to pimp out our freighter, we're gonna have to go and do some of those raids at the outlaw system. So there's gonna be a little bit of freighter fighting kind of action. We're gonna hop in there and we're gonna do some damage to those because we need those modules. Okay, in order to expand what we need to do. You know, like I want to get the freighter's hyperdrive fixed up. We need to get it to where it will go to multiple systems, go to the green systems, red systems, and whatnot. So we need to do that, but that's going to be expensive. That's for those fragments. I think it takes like a dozen or maybe even 16. And a lot of these raids, you might get one or two of the the fragments. So it's going to be a little bit of a grind, but it's going to be a combat grind, so I didn't mind taking you guys along with me. Couple of other things. I was working offline to do a couple of little thises and that's, and I flew up to the space station to get a couple of items, and I'll be damned if while I was not online I had an S-class ship land, and I had no choice. I had to buy it while I saw it. So we have a new ship. I'm going to show you here in just a second because she is pretty. It's an S-class. We're gonna do a little transfer with the Sentinel ship. Get the phase beam set up on that because that's going to be the primary weapon when we're out there shooting on these freighters and stuff like that. And then we're going to pop over to the outlaw system, and we're going to start ripping up some fleets to get supplies. So it's going to be a pretty lucrative kind of a night. We're going to make some money on this. You average anywhere from 15 to 25 million on each one of these runs. So theoretically, we could do all right. That S-class ship that land cost me 41 million bucks. So as you can see, we're up to 23. So with that being said, why don't we go ahead and we'll hop our happy little butts right on in there. It looks like most of the old electronics here are doing their thing like they're supposed to, and that's a good thing. So we're gonna get up here and get it on. All right. So let's. Oh, and then the console looks like it's dead permanently, so we're gonna have to order another one, and then we'll go from there. All right, so in order to find the outlaw system, we're gonna peg the under the rebel star. That's my way of always finding an outlaw system when I need one. When I'm ready to do the rebel star, then it'll do it and will give us a permanent base that we can see. They're just a pain in the ass to get there. Oh my God, Bunny is on already. How's it going, girl? Glad to see ya. You're just in time. I'm getting ready to show everybody my pretty ship. Yeah. Well, the problem is with the Xbox is I'm over here in the Philippines. If I was in the States, it'd be expensive, but I could get it done. But over here, there is not in the entire country an authorized Microsoft repair shop for the Xbox. So they don't have the parts. They don't have the capability of getting the parts. They're going to look at the board. It takes a week. Yeah, no kidding. They're going to take a look at the board, and if they can isolate it down to a resistor or a capacitor or something that's very generic, then they'll see about trying to fix it. But more than likely, it's not going to happen. So on Friday, that's the deadline for getting it fixed. If they cannot get it fixed, I've made arrangements with Mama, and I will order on Amazon and try and get a refurbished one, because that's the only thing available for the Philippines. Takes about a week and a half to get it here. So come hell or high water, Friday I'm gonna push the button on an Xbox, either bringing it home or getting another one, and then we're gonna get back on our console and we're gonna get into some more stuff. So that being said, let me show y'all this this pretty ship. You won't be able to see a lot of the detail, but there is detail in this. I love these little guppy ships. There she is. Look at that. Look at that. Got some intricate work on the cockpit there. She got that nice big fin. Got some nice rotating engines on her. She got 4 engines on her. She's slick. So what I gotta do is I gotta go pull the phase beam off of the Sentinel ships. That's what the first thing is gonna happen. I love those little S-class ships, man. They're just so different on what you can get with them. Yes, we will eventually get the Xbox, I promise you. And then we're gonna rip into some 7 days. Bunny, did you see the news? You did see the news, yeah. So it looks like it actually was sold, but it's like a partnership. I don't know. Could be a good thing, could be a train wreck on the 7 days to die front. I'm afraid of it's going to turn into a microtransaction from hell, but we'll see. Okay. All right, anomaly detector. Don't really need those. Most of this stuff will sit right on here. So let's start pulling this off. Wait a minute here. We hit the wrong button. See, we're already wrong button in this thing. All right, we're gonna. There we go. Store it to here, and then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna store it to here. So these are just little maintenance things we're gonna have to do in order to get her up and running. But she's a nasty little thing when she gets going. But still nothing. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, you know, and as long as microtransactions are not play to win, which I don't see how you could possibly do that with 7 days, I'm okay with it. You know, if it's like for cosmetics and shit like that, yeah. Oh, hey, look, we got a cool ship. All right, now do your thing. If I want it, I'll get it. I mean, come on, the first DLCs that they dropped for cosmetics, I bought them all except for one. $1,500 in microtransactions if you buy every. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think me and Sims 4 get along very well. Like I said, I tried it. I just couldn't. It was getting a little confusing trying to figure out the house and shit. And I was like, yeah, okay, we'll wait, hold off on it. I probably could play it on my PC. You said it was better on the PC, wasn't it? Here we go. So now we hop in back, and now let's do some stuff. Phase beam package. We shall install you. Yes. Oh, look at that. We got two. We got two hotspots. That's sexy. All right. So what we're gonna do with these is we're gonna install them down here. We can take a look and put the ones in the hotspot that we really want. Always be better on PC, yeah. Wow, you just get the DLC for free? Because you're a veteran player now. Brilliant emissions, huh? Okay. All right, let's put that on there. And that one right there. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button again. Always better on PC. Oops. Yeah, like I said, when Sims was first out, God, well, you know, I'm old, so forever ago. I did play it. I enjoyed it. I might take a look at it on PC. It might be something worth reinvesting my time in. Let's see here. Okay. So we've got plus 76, plus 25, plus 81, plus 24, and plus 11, plus 50. Okay, plus 50% shield recharge on impact. That's different. Okay. Let's move you there. And yeah, we're going to do the heat dispersion and damage. Those are going to get the hot spots there. I'll take you, put you over there. Okay, so what is this? Drenched polarizer. Rusted deflector shield upgrade. Shield plus 1. Modification for the deflector shield that has been permanently damaged. Oh, okay. By prolonged exposure to water before its deconstruction as water, this module was once a powerful upgrade to shield strength. Okay, so then what would you like me to do with this? I can't do anything. It looks like it's permanently damaged. Well, then let's get rid of it. It's permanently damaged. That means we can't do a damn thing with it. Oh, cool. Well, you know what? I tell you what, buddy. If I decide to hop on and just kind of fart around and look at it, because I think I might be able to do it like through the Xbox channel, kind of a thing. Xbox through PC or something like that. We'll see. Let me take a look at it. If it's something that I decide I want to get in or fart around with, maybe I will just bother you on Discord and we can see if the old grumpy one find his sim. That might be something, you know, a nice distraction, because I'm playing the survival games right now and I'm getting a little burnout. Okay, so we need to charge up our hyperdrive, but we now have a phase beam that's just gnarly. Okay, now we're going to do a little decorating on the inside of this freighter too, but the first thing we need to do is just get our pieces and parts. Talk my ear off. Don't you threaten me. You know, it's one of those things. It's always nice when you've got somebody that will talk your ear off, or on the other side of it, let you talk your ear off. You know, because you know everybody is passionate about different things, and oh, what the hell's coming after us? You know, so it's always neat when somebody starts something new that you're passionate about, you know. All right. Who's talking to me? Message decline, channel busy. I have no idea what's going on with any of that crap. Oh, it's voice of freedom. Okay, that's fine. Message decline. All right, well, let's do this then. There we are. Oh, shit. Well, we don't have that kind of a drive. What the hell? Okay. Crap on a cracker. All right, here's what we'll do. Because this is trying to get us to the nearest one. I got an idea. Where did you go? I'm trying to figure out what in the world is this out of range thing that is trying to... Who's trying to do something to us? Thing's acting a little wonky. I don't see. All right, let's get out of this system. Let's see here. We're gonna do a little bit of a switch on the glitch. There. Hey, stop it. There we go. All right. Let me get out of this system. it's acting a little wonky. It's not showing me the space station that I know is there because I visited earlier, and it acts like we're under attack or something. So we're just gonna pop one out of here, get into another system, go to a space station, and what we'll do is we'll teleport back to our main base. I think that will work better. This will probably wind up being our primary ship for quite a while. These little guppies, they got a jump range on them that's awesome. They're nimble, and when you put some firepower to them, that S-class just it whoops them seriously. All right. What do we do? Jump about 60 times and 50 times. All right, let's get over here. Ship monitoring system fragmented error. Okay, manual input required. Run. What? This is completely different. Auto diagnostics. Error. Okay. Fragmented error. Enable verify. Okay. Error. All right. What? And this computer presents me with the raw memory readout address block lights dimming as they are addressed by internal processes. No recollection of accessing this interface in the past. Pinpointing the error might require some experimentation. This is completely new to me. I've never seen anything like this before. It's kind of cool. Analyze block. What the hell is going on here? All right. No errors found in block 0. All right, let's analyze block 1. Nothing wrong with block 1. Well, gee, think maybe it's block 2? Unidentified process discovered. Quarantine it. Quarantine. Discovered an address for the closed ports, quarantine. I'm going to quarantine. Is it the same thing? Okay, it's the same thing. So, let's delete the data then. Wow. Reboot the system. Format the sector. Reboot the system. Enter admin password, which I have no idea. Log in as administrator. Failed. User's already logged in. View activity log. What in the hell is going on here? Fetching recent user activity. Logging in as administrator. Success. Executing hijack script. Pilot interface. Not found. Scanning for Sentinel pilot. What? No dominant race pilot found. Conclusion. Self-piloting ship identified. Injecting autopilot coordinates. Short audio clip plays from my ship communicator of voice. The cadence of a sound suggests speech. No, it's not in it. Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is the the autophage or whatever they call it. Okay. Emergency override. Let me get failed. 16, 16, 16, right? Autopilot aborted. Voice flashing across my ship. Display gradually slowed and disappeared. Normal functionalities restart. Whatever an unidentified process was taking over my system has finally been removed or given up. Ship computer has isolated the injected autopilot target. I could ignore it or fly there manually. Enter in diagnostics. Okay. They who returned. Okay. So, yes, we have just gotten ourselves a new mission. Self-constructed circuits. Yep, that's the autophage. All right, we're not really ready to do that just yet. Navigational target acquired. Console colors. This is not the one I want to do, guys. Do not force your hand upon me. I want this one. Wow. I love it when the game tries to tell you where you will go. It's like, no. No, no, no. Alright. We're in a new system, which means we need to go get our little inventory slot. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, we probably should get it down here. But we've got enough up there now. We're at 50 grand. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our starship. Doobie doobies. See if we got any nice little upgrades since we have our starshipness. We're looking for like warp drive. Okay. S class, we know. What do we got? Launch thrusters, shield. Another phase beam and a hyperdrive. Got a phase beam and a hyperdrive. Okay. Let's get that. Do the phase beam because we'll max those out eventually. Photon cannon, no. Shield. What? I'm not worried about the shield when I've got the phase beam because the phase beam recharges the shield. So, you know, so it's all right. Okay. Cool. All right, let's fix this before we go back to the future here. All right, did you put it on the, where? Oh, there we are. Okay, so we have hyperdrive module. This should give us some seriously raunchy range. Or pretty close to it. Here, let's move you here and move you to the, okay. So right now our oh god, we got to change that hyperdrive range, don't we? 666. Whoop-dee. Well, we're gonna go from 666 to 816. Thank you very much. All right, let's head back to the main base. We're doing that just for a starting point. Go back to Alpha. Oh, teleportation terminal. Yeah, right. Why have we got a skull on it? We're not in a... Hey, we're not in a pirate system, so... We're about to become pirates, though. We're about to get ourselves all sorts of piratey. That's piratey, not parody. Taking forever. There we go. I heard it switch. See? Go. Get it out here in the daylight. She really shines in. Got little markings up on her fin. All the filigree and just, yeah. She's a pretty little girl. All right. So, there we go. Let's see here. Oh, in the base, I added some storage. Oh, da 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 da. So we got some storage now. Let's top off the biofuel. you some carbon. Keep you happy. Alright. Everything's cool. Eventually we're gonna build us a Corvette too. Go into the wild blue yonder. All right. Now. Well, you know what? We did all that and we're in the same damn system we were already in. Just teleported. Went through all of that and teleported ourselves to where we were already at. So we need to find our own outlaw system, and that's gonna suck. Here. Let's see if we can find one. I cannot believe I just did all of that. I didn't even bother looking at the map when I was looking at it. Otherwise, I'd have been able to tell myself, look, all those little symbols say you're in your own system. But on the last session, though, we at least finished the anomaly run with Artemis and Null and all of that. So we got to the end. There was a decision. I wasn't sure exactly which one to do. Basically, I thought it was going to reset the entire game. It didn't. It just put you in a new galaxy. So we could have done that, but we get to another galaxy on our own, and we'll do that. It's kind of what we're gonna do. We're gonna head towards the Galactic core, and we'll do our own. Look at that! First try into an outlaw. All right. So let's see. Get some thruster juice here. We need a little bit of. Switch this over to the phase beam. Watch this crap. This phase beam is like no freaking joke. Oh, somebody wants to pick a fight.
Threat detected.
Greet me politely, but see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate in fear. Entity's voice wavers. Massive. What? Blue local record. Wow. All while the fleet is coming in. They clearly want to get back to the research work, but they are too terrified to look away from me. I try to calm them, the more they convulse. Insist that I cannot peace. Protest is nothing to calm the being. They grow increasingly panicked, eventually freeze. There's a pause. The face is wiped. The shell reboots with a new entity in place of the other. This replacement one glares and Alright, holy God, that's a lot of activity all at once. Alright, I got deep quarrels on you. Okay, who the hell? All that in the middle of a battle. Come here, you slut nugget. Fleet came in, and so did the pirates. Gotta get ahead. Wow. Trying to get ahead of them there. The hit boxes is really wonky right now. Man, this guy, I'm fighting in an asteroid field. This is stupid. Wow, is he fast? They better not all be like this. Holy crap. There we go. Get a little bit of love. Alright. There's a collision there. That's some serious chaos to come into all of them. hell did you go? There you go. That's the only time I'm able to find this son of a bitch is when he's coming right at me. Rip you up with some serious bullets. And the cat just came off of the freaking roller. What the sand that was going on? Yep. I got 2 more of these bastards. This is all part of the test, I think. Alright, let's drop the shield down. Get him down to his panties. I'm gonna do the stop dropping. Boy, he's a loopy son of a bitch. Come on. Alright, we got one more yet. Those are fighting pirates. There's some squirrely suckers, that's for sure. Wow, the pattern on these guys is bad. I mean, good for them, bad for me. I'm trying to. Alright. Do it that way. There we go. Jeez. Well, that was a pain in the ass to come into. Alright. That's all because we decided we were just going to do a little bit of farming up here in this this asteroid belt. Wow. Okay. We'll calm down. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. That solar ship is mining as well. Gotcha. Well, everybody looks fine. Dock with the station. Well, we're gonna dock with the station, but we're only gonna do it because we must. And we gotta find the fleet again and become what we came to do. Come and take care of business. Now, anybody that ever play in this game, if you like the solar ships, that's your thing. Because everybody has their own type of ships that they really like. If you like the solar ships, the best place that I have found to find them is these outlaw stations. The solar ships will come in here primarily, over the other ones. Go in here, let's get ourselves upgraded on our suit. You can upgrade them just like the other. I wish I would hit the right button. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. All right. Okay. Of course, now I have to tell you that this is where the solar guys come. Of course, none of them show up. But we're going to go out and we're going to start beating up the fleet. Let's take a look. The Starship has plenty of storage. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. Oversized canister. Oh, it's a Corvette module. All right, cool. And all right. Let's go terrorize the fleet. It popped in on us there. What we want to do is pick out the easiest freighters first. And make the first hit, because it turns into chaos after. Take the first hit and make sure that we get at least one of our modules that we're looking for. I'm not wanting anybody to join my fleet. Let's see what... Oh my goodness, what? Convergence knows you seek new recruits for your fleet. No, I do not. Stop it. Jeez, what a pain in the butt. I tell you, these telemarketer calls are terrible. I'm trying to get a bead on these guys so they will tell me what is inside of them. Let's see, there. Earth spawn relics. Uranium. We get counterfeit circuits. Ferrite. Stolen DNA samples. Doesn't look like we're getting a lot of love on this one. We're just gonna have to go in here and terrorize the whole damn thing anyway. So, prismatic feathers. All right. Go back up on top here where we can get a good angle on it before we start tearing into it. Side of that shield, and she's very wiggly. Come on, just pop. Yeah, I know our Corvex is going down, but a couple of missions and they'll be back to being happy with us. Okay, I think that takes care of that one. Now, let's get the gun out of here. Okay, gun's toast. I think that's about it. Neil. Oh, there we go. Stop it. Oh, she's squirrely. I'm not used to it. I think we've already peppered that. All right. No, I do not want to join your damn fleet. I do not want you to join mine. Alright, let's cook the shields on this thing. I'm tired of trying to get in and out of there. There we go. Alright, shields are down. I'll just go ahead. Take the goodness. I don't want to tank the ship. There we go. Where are you at? There's a sweet spot there. That. Vacuum in feathers. There we go. Alright, she's cooked the rest of the way, so let's go ahead and take these guys. Alright. Like I said, your standing's going to suck by doing this. I mean, you'll be set for pirates, but everybody else is going to hate you. But the good thing is you don't have to worry about sentinel ships. So, if you don't care about your faction, this is the way to do it. We will eventually find our little pieces that we need for our upgrades. Metal. Alright, this is one of the easy ones to hit. Alright. Hop on in here. We're not even going to bother scanning. We're just going to go and get stuff. We have pirates inbound again. Pirates are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, he's one guy for a bounty. Come here. What are you? I don't want to blow the ship up. Because you blow the ship up, you lose a lot of the cargo. I'm also not used to this squirty little bugger. Alright, gold in that one. Alright, in that one. Crack, crack. And ionized. Okay. Alright, that takes her out. She didn't even have any guns on us that time. I think they're down below. I could be wrong. Alright. We're in an asteroid field here. I'm not worried about the hostile ship. Let's get inside of the shield, take the gun out. Ow, wow. Yeah, like next to nothing for shields there. What a pain in the ass this fleet. Alright, come here, you bastard. You're gonna try and smoke test me. Yep, we're gonna fly in and out of these shields and just be a royal pain in the dick. Yep, inside the shields, outside the shield. Inside the shields, outside the shield. Yeah, this fleet came in a bad spot, of course. I was in a bad spot when it decided to pop in. Alright, let's see what we got in here. And I've done runs with these things before. We've got none of the storage containers. None of the storage block. Alright, here. Present for you. Thank you. I wish there was a stop button. Stop the momentum. You should be able to have a hover mode. I'm going in. Light me up. Where you at? Alright. I think she's cooked. Alright. Over and see about some modules. Hopefully. Pop out of the system, come back. Maybe we get the fleet to recharge and so. get out of this asteroid field with the fleet in the same spot, it really does turn into a pain in the ass. Ain't no cargo pod, I think that's usually damn right. But no need. DNA. More fuel. Those are fine for when we decide we want to start doing not expeditions, but frigate. Start doing frigate missions. Now, the way you do this, if everything was sitting where I really wanted it to, the way you would do this is you come out here, you wipe out the fleet, and you go to the space station, and you sell everything, right? You sell everything, and then you can do a reload. You keep everything, reload your save, you keep everything, and then you go back out and you just wipe out the fleet again. That's the same thing if you warp out and warp back in. So that's however you want it. It just saves on warp cells if you do the reload. That's inside the shield. This is a great grind for money. It used to be the best way to make money that I had found until they came out with the Corvette. Now you just go down to a planet that has salvageable scrap and you harvest the Corvette parts and they can sell them. They'll sell anywhere from 150,000 credits to 1.5. You get a fuselage or a cockpit. So you can make some serious money. But alright, so pop inside the shield. Oh, get inside the shield. There we go. Target fuel. Uranium. Okay. What do we got here? Come on, tell us. There we go. Banned weapons. Yeah, we're gonna make some money on this run. That's for sure. I don't want another damn pirate to show up. I normally don't have that kind of issue with the pirates, but I think because I haven't done the quest, they keep sending them out. I have not seen a single storage unit. There's one. Salvage frigate module, finally. The problem is, like I said, we need like 15 of that damn thing. Now put it. That's a bit of an explosion. Weapons. And I don't go after every single little thing, honestly, but we go after enough of it to make it worth it. Just get the pain in the ass, raiders. I'll just bypass them a lot of time. And some of them are really hard to figure out with the The storage modules look like. That's really neat. Alright, back inside. There we go. Platinum. Okay, bunny. I know you got stuff to do. Da-da-da-da. What I'm getting there, you know, band weapons. Oh, I blew that one out. There we go. Oh, I hit up top. Oh, okay, I hit up top. There we go. See, yeah, we're rank 9. 9 out of 9 with the pirates. They love me, but they'll keep attacking. But, you know, pirates be pirates are. Cargo call. Sometimes you get 2 or 3 of them frigate modules, and sometimes it's a crap show. Alright. I think we punched it in the nose enough. That's it. Hard to tell what are storage modules and which are asteroids. Alright, so most of this stuff, you want to pop out and sell it. Because you're not going to get, you know, a great price in the outlaw system because that's where it all originated at. Okay, let's see here. We got a couple of pods that we can check here. Let's deal with this idiot. Said normally I don't have to deal with these damn pirates. This is the first time I've really had them pop up on me like this. That's alright. It's always just like one ship and you get money for it. So. If you're grinding for cash. Alright, you're grinding for cash or something. Did we not participate in your ruinage? I just heard you go, whoa. Now we already did. We already decimated you. What are you sending off an alarm? Okay. I think we are pretty much done this run. So, in this case, because of the way everything came in with these damn asteroids, I think I'm going to pop out and then try and come back in and see if that will help us a little bit. What we'll do is we'll pop out into the next system, sell, just to see what we make out of it. Yeah, we'll sell it and then we'll pop back in. Somebody shooting at us. Just off the tree or something. Asteroids annoying. Where are you shooting from, dude? Are you still intact? No. Alright, yeah, we're gonna pop out of the system and then come back in. This asteroid field's too much of a pain in the ass to try and deal with. It really messes with your shields and stuff. So, I guess I want to be somewhere close. All right. Let's do right here. So we're doing for a zap. It'll have a circle around it. So. We'll get back to Zaka in a minute. Or Zaka, however you want to say it. I don't know. For me, it's like some random letters thrown together. Take a look, see what we got. See how much money we made. Never know when another ship's gonna show up. Oh crap. Really? One fight doing it. You know what? We can avoid this completely because we don't really can't tell what ship it is. Here, let's avoid the fight. Land straight in. Oh, he ain't gonna let us right now. Hell. I don't want to fight 1,500 dudes either. These guys are easier to hit than the pirates. Man, I don't want to take the chance of bypassing an S-class captain ship either. It doesn't look S-class. It's more small type than it is. Nine of these bastards. It gets worse and worse as we go. I always want to get that ship pissed off at you. Inside the shields, outside the shields. Come on, get out of the shield. This is where the ship gets mad at you because it flies right next to the damn thing. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, flew me right into the damn thing. Out of the shields. What? Now. With the phase beams, drop your shields down. I'm not hitting you there. I'm not shooting that damn ship. You're inside the shield anyway. Oh, come on with the shield already. Where you at? Get yeah, of course you gotta bring it to your shield. Right, you chicken shit. Down them shields a little bit. See if I can't get them to come to me. There we go. some zoomies. All right. Wow. Yeah. Fly straight up my face. Yeah. Little love. Zap. And then it flies away. Where'd you go? Before you try to regenerate your shield. Down. Alright. Back into the shield. This way. This. Luckily, the ship hasn't got me ticked off at me. I popped the shield a couple of good times, but I don't think I've actually done any damage to them. Back inside. Out of the shields. Pain in the ass. Yes, I will come aboard and take a look at your ship. Because, wow, what a pain in the ass. I swear, every time you fight these suckers, it's more and more. Here, take a quick look, and we'll go back to the pirate system afterwards. Scan it, see what it is. Of course, it's a C class, it's worthless. We'll get some gold out of it, that'll be about it. Not even interested in your ship, capital or not. Just give me money. Gold in this case. Standing went up, nanites and gold. Yeah, okay. Now we will head back. Let me find our ship. Where did you park our ship? It's got to be over this way. Or not. It could be sitting right behind us. Over here, do a quick sell. Usually I just bypass and go straight for the station now. Go straight for the station. Now, fight. You know, fight 10 fighters. upgrade. Now we're up to 80 now. I miss my Xbox. Have I said that enough? I don't think I've said it enough. I miss it. Okay. Trade terminal. Let us offload some crapola. And we will go to sell. And then we're going to go to the Starship inventory. All this smuggled contraband. Look at that. There's 3,500 right there. 3.5 million. 2.6. 1 million. Get rid of try it. Transport. There's 7.2 million. Reinforced hull link. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that. Salvage frigate module. We got 2. We got 2 out of that, folks. So it was an all-right run. All right. Let's see. Oh, Moon Ether. Yep. There's another 2.6 million DNA samples. We had 23 million, by the way. So I did look at it. All right. So we made 22 million on this run, and I think there's nothing in the Starship. Suspicious tech. Yeah, no. Okay. So yeah, we made a few million on that. Got 2 of our frigate modules. Right. Now we're gonna warp back in and hope that that fleet is in a different spot now. All right, there it is. Got that little ring around it that says we've already been there. So there we go. Let's try and stay away from the space station this time and see if we can't get them to spawn close to us, away from the asteroid belt. We can do that, then you know we can do the rinse and repeat things we need to. I have to rinse and repeat on my coffee though. That's for damn sure. Things she emptied out fast on me. All right. Where's the space station? All right, she's out there. So let's kind of putz about over here and see if we can't get the thing to kick in. See if the fleet will show up. I'll scan some planets, kind of fart around here for a second. There it is. Ta-da! Please don't be in the asteroid. Of course. What do you want? Offer units or be destroyed. Here, I'll give you a bargain. We just made a bunch of money, so we'll be nice. That way we don't have to fight you. All right, so we should be clear of the asteroid field now, which is what we wanted. It's excellent. We don't care about standing, so we're just going to start wiping out some of these pods. Care about the fleet frequency. I don't want you joining. Yeah, see, there we go. More popping in. That's what I wanted. Get them over here where it's nice and free and clear. Get lots of ships. Lots and lots of ships. Now, if you don't want to go through a lot of that bullshit with the freighters, you can just take out these pods, and the ships will never shoot at you. You know, but you'll also miss out on a lot of freight. A lot of times it's just easier to take these guys out first. They're not in the way. Getting a lot of uranium, that's for sure. Where the money's at, folks. That's where the money is. Alright, that's an easy freighter to hit. We'll hit it here in a minute. And weapons. Oh, we are getting shot at. Who the hell did we piss off? Really? Where's your guns at? When the hell? I might have tagged it by accident. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Alright. Well, I'd say that should be enough, but it's not. These things get buried underneath in here, so there it is. There we go. Alright. Alright, she'll leave us alone now. I must have hit it by accident. It happens. It's not all precision. Okay. Alright, so oops, got a couple more over here. Let's get these pods. And dropped out. Gotta get rid of the pods. Okay. Alright. Well, now it is pretty much just a freighter and its little frigates. Oh boy, gold thing. Okay. I'm gonna pop us, but this is one of the good ones. It's easy to hit. Stolen DNA samples. Suck it. Gold. And lastly, we don't know. Piracy at its finest. Yeah, what do you got? Isn't he there again? Got an elite just popped in. That. We could be really tripendicular and just wipe out each freighter when we're done collecting all the loot, so that way we don't double up. So, the way you do that, pop out, get outside of its shields. You gotta take her shields down because they do make a little bit of a splash when they go bad. Back it up a little bit. Wait for the shields to drop. There we go. Shields are down. And you just hit her. There we go. Doing damage. There she goes. Boom. we get some gold out of it. And tra-la-la, she's all gone. Go to the next one. Let's see here. Come over here. Yeah, see, we can get half a million credits for taking out this dude that's eventually going to come over here and piss us off anyway. There he is. Okay, and more, please. Thank you, sir. May I have some more? Sucker's still out of range, so we're not going to mess with him just yet. Yeah, that one's got a little bit of pods on it. Oh, there he is. He could come over and tag us here in a minute. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do our thing. He becomes a nuisance, which is sure. Oh, come on, get back to me. Alright. Don't think we have any more underneath. Let's see here. Found a gun. Don't think so. Oh, there is one. Oh, defense turret. There you are. Hey, behind you, dumbass. Okay. I think she's empty. Let's see here. Sometimes I have a little pod stuck in there. No. Alright, let's see if we take her out without dropping the shields. Oh, get in there. Find the right spot to hit it. And I don't think we can because we don't have a shield. Oh, wait a minute. There she goes. Or I had another. That's what it was. Yeah, you gotta take the shields out. God, I'm flying like I'm drunk. Hit it from the outside. There we go. Hit it from the outside. Come on, drop the shields. Let's go. There we go. Now they're done. Alright. Now we can get you. Cargo pod we didn't know. Alright, there we go. I'll drop her out. Oh, she's gone. Take some of these pods out. where she was. I've not seen any salvage frigate modules yet. The other place you can get them is the freighters, the derelict freighters. If you go ahead and get the map coordinates for them and board one of them, those can be fun. They're a pain in the ass sometimes, but they're fun. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. All right. Oh, there we go. He finally decided to attack. All right, well, take 4 of them. You're not rebuilding your shields. I said no on shields now. He's a squirrely one. Yeah, he did. He got his shield back up. Well, partially. He's an elite, so he is kind of squirrely. There you go. Got them shields back up. I got something for your shields, buddy. Just enough of a bead on him to take out his shields and maybe pepper him a little bit. There we go. There we go. Now we got a good bead on him. That'll work. There. All right. What a pain. Okay. Where were we before we were so rudely interrupted? Okay. I know. What, 50 ships again? You keep counting? 60. Okay. I know. We're terrible. Flying around, killing people, looting. Just space piracy at its best. Trying to get rich, but not really caring if we do or not. It takes 4 of the salvage mods to get the first engine upgrade, first hyperdrive engine. So, needless to say, let's just do it differently this time. Let's just take out the shield now. I don't think the shield can generate. Make it easy. We don't have to fly in and out of that damn thing. We'll drop it anytime. There we go. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Cooking. Not seen single salvage. We had 2 before we started this run, so we'll see. The whole problem with doing it this way is you gotta be careful. If you hit them pods the wrong way or think you're hitting a pod and you're not, you'll trash the whole ship. Like that. I think I did it. No. I'm just colliding because poor little Twitch, or Switch rather, has trouble trying to keep up. Take out the turret just because for some reason I decided not to fire. Okay. Let's see, we already get all of these guys. I'll take you out. Oh, did we take her out? I think we did. We wasted her. Damn it. Alright. Next victim. You don't have a lot of pods around you. You're not even really fun. Oh, This one here got a bunch around it. Let's get over here and do some pod playing here. Hey, you got a few. Alright. Oh, you got mad, didn't you? I don't know what we got for you. Okay. Ta-da. Little. Alright. Let's take your shields down. We don't have to deal with them trying to get in and out to these pods. I have to see, because it might be that you take the shields down first and the guns don't fire at you. Who knows? We'll see. The last one didn't shoot at us even though it had the turrets, so. Alright. Spin around, see if we got anything obvious, like right there. There. They all. Like I said, it turns into more of a loot run than anything else, but then we just had another guy show up. It's only worth 100 units. 100 grand. Puny. Let's not destroy the ship. Okay, we did get the pod. That's good. Okay. Oh, get back to it. Where's the pod? Our ether. Weapons. And yeah, I think when you take the shields out, the ship stops shooting at you. I think it doesn't care about you much. You've already hurt its feelings, you know. All right. Okay. Looks like we got more pods here real quick. We got more ships that we can do. It can get a little bit tedious and boring, guys. I understand that. But if you want to do any type of upgrading on your freighter, you got to do it. I mean, it's a major pain in the fanny. But it's just, unfortunately, it is what it is. And sometimes you have to do it. And I figured I'd show you guys this time. And drag you along with me on this one. From now on, you know, I'll just do this stuff offline. You know, if we need parts, I'll just get in there and do it. You know, show you how much money we made, and then we can do the upgrades together. But I kind of wanted to just part around and upgrade the ship this time. You know, and just, like I said, bring you guys along. So, you can get some space plane. Okay, there's that one. Grab these pods over here, and then we'll make a run to go sell stuff. Okay. Asteroid, get that out of the way. Drop it off. Okay, got that one going. Oh, we are getting shot at. Where are you at? You're right in there, aren't you? Okay. Right there? Where you at? Shot at me, I can shoot at you. Alright. Smoke test you. Alright, behind us. Now, how am I supposed to shoot something I can't see? There it is. You have to find the sweet spot because it does that even on the console. You can't see that when it fires from underneath her. It's like it's a stealth. Ba-doom, ba-doom, These ones are nice and easy. You get the big old storage balls on them. Yep, you can get it to tell you what's in them. For some reason, I'm not getting any, but there we go. Glitch on the game. Reveal yourself. You're just not gonna tell me. There we go. Alright. I think she done give up the ghost on what she got. I think she has been melted down. Know if it'll take it out or not. Alright. Yeah, she looks. Maybe we got one right here. We'll see. We'll melt it down. We'll melt her on down. We'll find out. Back up. Alright, shield her down. Try and cook her. There we go. Little bit of fireworks. See what pods are left and take care of them. Okay, I think that's a pretty good run. So let's teleport on out of here. That guy can kiss our ass. We don't care. Okay, we'll go back over here where we were at before. Let's hope we don't get into another damn battle as soon as we pop in. Because pain in the ass. Okay, let's do our thing. Warpity, warpity, warp, warp, warp. And I'm kind of thinking that Sentinel ship might have been a little bit better for this one. This one's a little sensitive. You barely touch the forward or reverse on it, boy, and it slides. But that's, I mean, you want that if you're, maneuvering and doing whatever you're going to do, In a battle, it's good, I guess. But, when you're trying to hold it steady, it can be a bit much. I did not see any salvage frigate modules on it. We'll know when we go to sell here. First thing we need to do, we got some, let's get rid of these damn parts that we've got on here for the Corvette. All right, we're starting to get some parts in there, and we will build a Corvette eventually. Nothing in the exoskeleton. Starship, there we go. We want to transfer this to the exoskeleton for that. So we'll do exosuit. What else? Here we go. There's another one. Suit. think that's it. Yeah, okay, that's all crap to sell. Okay. Yeah, see, salvage frigate modules. We didn't get any on that run. It happens. It's a grind. So, what we might do now that we've kind of got some of this going, we might switch it off. Go in there and kind of fart around with the freighter for a couple of minutes, try and reorganize how some of the rooms are done, because I don't like the way it's done. And then we'll take off and start heading towards the Galactic core. I'll show you the easiest way that I've found to do that. Okay, so we're going to ship inventory. We're going to start, let's see here. We are at 45.8, all right? So at 45.8, we're now going to start selling everything. Keep the fuel. Suspicious packages. Okay, get rid of the moon ether. We were at 45.8, right? Now we're at 75. That was right about a 30 million unit run. I mean, if we sold a little bit more, it would be. All right. I don't think we have anything that made it into. Oh. Yeah, we got it. But that's so bad. We do have a exosuit expansion module that we got, and that's different than going up here and doing this all the time. So do the suit upgrade, and it will say upgrade a suit using the module, which if you hit the right buttons, you can do it. If you're like me and you like to hit the wrong buttons and do everything twice, well, then you do it this way. There we go. Ta-da! All right, so I'm going to do a little thing for me for later. I'm going to hop on down to a planet on the next system, go back to the outlaw system. And I want to go ahead and put a little base down that says outlaw so that I will know that I have an outlaw system that I can teleport to. And then that way I don't have to worry about doing the... whoops, hey, stop it. That way I don't have to worry about doing the what the hell you want to call it? The pirate missions. You know? So if I do that quest line, because you get a really neat cowl out of it. A hooded cowl. It's kind of slick. I think it'll look good with this outfit. So it's kind of cool to do. I mean, it's not a big deal. You go in, you say, yeah, I want to be a pirate, and they go, okay, here you go. Hey, RNG, how's it going, buddy? Glad to see you, man. I saw that you streamed. I was sleeping. I'm sorry. I popped on. I thought you were still on. I popped on there, and you had already finished, man. I'm sorry. I will definitely get on there on one of your streams, though, man. I will get there. I promise. Now, we have to find one of them times when we both have insomnia together, I guess. Let's see here. High sentinel activity. Not that it really matters. I'd rather find a salvageable scrap one. Those are more fun. Overgrown. Did that one say overgrown too? Wow. I've never seen two types of the same planet. Two planets of the same type, I should say. Can't talk. Alright. And that's the same one I just looked at.
Hostile scan detected.
I don't care about your hostile scan detected. Well, I do want to get on there and catch you when you're streaming, buddy. You come on here and you pop on mine. And I do like to see what you're doing. You play those different type of games. I kind of like that, you know. If I didn't watch stuff like that, then I would never have found some of the games that I found. do not want to fight pirates. I simply want to land on the planet. Will you let me scan this planet? We're going to fly in the asteroids down. I just want to scan that planet. There we go. Low atmosphere, ancient bones. It's not what I want, but it'll work. Oh my goodness. All right, fine. I guess we're gonna. We're done. Can we do this? There we go. Wow. I thought it was gonna be one of those ones where it was gonna force us into a fight. Tell you what I'd like to do if I could find a way to do it without having to use my laptop. My laptop doesn't like to stream and play at the same time. But I like to find like the old Eye of the Beholder was like my favorite game when it came out. It was just an oh my goodness, an eye opener. At the time that it came out, it was like the end all be all of new technology. You could hear footprints, and you could the monsters moved, and it just had sound and everything. It was like, oh man, it was just the coolest. We're gonna put this down. Like I said, I just want to have a point that I can teleport to. You almost fell asleep, but you know what? I've done that a couple of times. A couple of times I've been like, oh man, I'm tired. I'm getting like, oh shit, hey, you're streaming, knucklehead. Thinking about starting a random playlist, and I say random because I'll never know when I'm going to be on. But I'm thinking about starting a playlist that is just simply titled "Couldn't Sleep," and it'll be I can't sleep. I get up, I pick a game, and I get on and I play it for an hour long until I'm tired and ready to go to bed. You know, I was thinking about something like that. It's like, yeah, just random. It's like, yeah, hey guys, I'm on. It's not scheduled, but I'm on. Why will you not let me do? There we go. All right, we're gonna call this one Outlaw. No, we're not, because I hit the wrong damn button again. There we go. All right. Can't get no sleep. Yeah. Well, usually my theme song is that one that says, "Today I don't feel like doing anything." I'm old, fat, and retired. You know, some days I just don't want to. I don't want to function. I've had times when I pulled up a game on here to play and fell asleep right in the middle of it. Woke up and I'm like way off of where I was at because I fell asleep with the controller in my hand. All right, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're going to pull in the freighter when it decides to render. There we go. There she is. The dreadnought is upon us. We're gonna go in here, and we got just a couple things. So we're gonna do one thing, and then, like I said, I want to kind of rearrange a little bit inside of her. Now, here's our starter ship. I have a very specific reason for this. When we go to the Galactic core, the last jump you want to do before you go to the next galaxy is you want to have a junk ship, because it is going to screw that ship up. You also take your exoskeleton and take as much technology off of it as you can. And you take your multi-tool and you put a junk multi-tool on because it's going to jack that up as well. And in that way, when you get in, keyboard and print on your face. Yeah. It's ASDF backwards. It's like, what was I typing? I want to go here. All right. Like I said, I'm not a real big fan of how it's kind of laid out, so I want to do a little bit different. I did upgrade the storage, and now we have a storage room. Dun, dun, dun. It's all pods storage. But yeah, the teleport room is kind of wonky, and I don't know. I just don't like some of this stuff. So I want to, like, take my expansion room, then I can hit the right button. Okay. And we hit Y, and we drop out this. That gone, and then put the expansion. That's just going to do exactly the same thing we had before. Okay. Is this the same thing? I don't know what this thing does. I think it's just a design. Well, that did nothing for what I was trying to accomplish. So let's expand out here a little bit. Let's get some room made. See what we can do with it after. Okay. Put that one in there. I'm already out of silver. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's only cosmetics. It's just I know it's only cosmetics. I just am, I like it laid out just a little bit better. Now, okay, go Y again, and boom, there we are. That's kind of what I was trying to do. I'm trying to open it up a little bit here. So now we have the teleporter in a better spot. Oh, yeah, okay. Spinning loop, yeah. Yeah, I hear you, you're right. Yeah. Oh. Crap, I don't want to go out and get more silver. All right, so here, we got 2 points or 2 storage modules. Go ahead and get that quick upgrade. Okay, we'll do that. Add additional storage because we have the ability to do that. So use that one thing that we have. Okay, we got that. Base parts and upgrades. We have 2 salvage frigate modules and do different types of rooms. Take 1 each, and that's kind of an appearance. So there's an appearance modifier. We really don't need that on here. I was hoping for scanner room. There we go. Definitely want that one. Because that'll let us scan whatever system we're in without having to go to each and every planet. So, points to that. And let's see, reinforced windows. We put some windows in if we want. Oh. Let's see, anything else? Colors. We can learn how to make our own frigate fuels. Well, we'll get plenty of that just by... Okay, there's not a lot. I thought there was a lot more to it, but this is where we're at. We have to unlock this in order to get to those. All right, so we'll do that. All right. Okay, so that pretty much did what it did. And I don't think we can really change the flavor of it too much. No. I wish I could stop hitting the wrong button. We don't have any spiders, so we don't need them. All right. Back to customize. Well, okay, so we can do dot or I didn't see a change. Oh, the outside edge, I guess. Well, it looks the same because the emerald is red. Fine. All right, fine. If that's the way we're going to be about this. All right. While we are here, with all the you mean here in real life? Right now everything's okay. They're putting out some warnings telling people, hey, you know, this is what you should have to do just in case we have issues with the fuel. You know, get you some solar panel lights and, you know, make sure you have food that's not going to spoil without a refrigerator, you know, and this is and that's, you know. So the plan I had was to try and get a generator. So if the fuel died, I would have a generator. But, you know, yeah, and by the way, hi, Wicked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, buddy. But, yeah, I was thinking about a generator, but then it kind of got to thinking, well, if the power goes out in the area because they have no fuel, then they probably are not going to be able to afford fuel at the gas pump. So, you know, it's kind of, yeah. But, you know, we've got solar and stuff like that, so we're okay. We're a little bit more fortunate than others in that, you know, I'm a little bit better off than most people. Yeah, I was thinking about propane. Yeah, yeah. Well, where I used to live in Tennessee, Wicked, I had a generator. I lived off grid, so I had a generator and solar and all of that, which has helped me out because I do know how to take care of things over here now. Yeah, almost $5. Yeah, I saw a couple of pictures that were getting sent to me from some friends of mine, and they're like, gas is just shot the hell up. I'm like, it's not good. We had it going down, and the scanner was up. Need silver. Can't do anything in here without silver. Yeah. So it looked like it was all going. The gas is going all back up. And it's just like, that sucks. I'm happy that here I don't have to drive. I haven't got a vehicle. It was on my list and I haven't done it yet. I was lazy, and now I'm kind of thankful because otherwise I'd have something sitting in my yard that, you know, nothing but a lawn ornament. You know. So I'll just take the local transportation here. Most of the transportation here is done with trikes, which is like motorcycles with sidecars. So that's cool. Yeah, I take public transportation, and that's about it. I can go from here to the main city, which, depending on traffic, can take anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half. Take the public bus, and it's 30 pesos for the trike. It's 100 pesos for the bus, and then the Grab, which is like Uber, is usually around 300 pesos. So you're talking 350 pesos, and that's $7. Wife goes to town. Yeah, it's. Oh crap! I went the wrong way. Did the wrong thing. Yeah, we go to, like I said, we go to the city once a month. You know, when we have to, or twice if I have to like go to immigration and redo my visa. And with my console bit getting worked on, and it's starting to get expensive going back and forth to town trying to get them to keep going on what they're doing. And now they're telling me that more than likely the motherboard is fried and there's no authorized console repair shops in the entire country of the Philippines. So it'll be time to buy a new Xbox, which is not going to be fun because they add about $200 to the tariffs when you try to buy one. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to teleport out of here. I'm going to show you the fastest way, anyway, to get close to the core. So now we want to go where it says portal, because we made a portal base. Being smart. Buddy, man, I tell you what, I wish I could get my hands on one. I looked it up, and right now my options are do without it, wait till November when I go to the States, buy one and bring it back, or I can buy a refurbished one off of Amazon for about the price of a brand new one by the time the tariffs and everything else is in. So now we'll see. There's a slight chance they might be able to repair it. They're supposed to tell me Friday if they can narrow it down to whatever it is that's fried, which I think is a resistor or a chip. If they can figure that out and get, if it's generic, they'll be able to replace it. If it's Microsoft specific, I'm screwed. So Friday we'll talk. And then Friday will be when we buy a new Xbox. All right, so we're in the middle of a storm. I'm on the wrong side of the portal. Right? There it is. Okay. All right. Oh, we got to activate this bugger again. Yeah. And space on it. Just wow. Well, Wicked, I do appreciate that, man. You don't want to know how much it would cost to send that thing. I sent a 10-pound package to my wife from Tennessee before I moved over here. It took a month to get here, and it cost me $100. It's right at $10 a pound. Let's see here. Get this thing activated here. Okay. Luckily, I think I have everything we need to charge this sucker up. And let's see here. Damn it, I hate hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Y. Oh, they're a couple of pounds or so, I'm thinking, but let's see here. I should have just I should just save my damn money, buy myself a PC. By the time I spend $700 on an Xbox, I'm already halfway to a gaming PC, honestly. Let's see here. Oh. And then here. And then there. Oh, come on. Make sure we got it. Say, I bumped a bunch of copper in here because I'm tired of not ever having any. All right, we're good. Okay. So on these ports, portals, you can go to a specific planet by using the address. You do photo mode, and it'll show you down at the bottom. But if you're trying to get like to the galactic core, the easiest way that most people will tell you is you just take one GIF and you just add it, and you see all the way up on the top. Okay, it fills it all the way. Okay, it'll tell you there's an error, and then it will send you out. 8 to 9 pounds. Yeah, you see, it would not be cheap. All right, RNG, we'll see you in a bit. Okay, so now this is going to take us within 5,000 light years of the galactic. Zoom. Yeah. We'll get it within 5,000 light years, and then it's just a jump and jump and jump. And since we got that new little S-class starship of ours, it's a puddle jumping fool. Are they? They're specific to each core? Okay. Yeah, I always just throw one in and pop, pop, pop. And it'll get me close. My problem is I always forget to switch my ships before. So I'll be like, oh crap, I just ruined my good ship. But I don't want to ruin my guppy. I finally got one. I don't want to screw her up. Yeah, change multi-tools out. Put your junk one up. Junk ship, that's what I got the starter ship for. And in the exosuit, I take all the technology off. Got a few bases here. Now wait a minute now. Hold on. All right, now I'm a little bit upset here. Okay? And I'm going to tell you why. You see all of these bases? Look at all them suckers. Why are all these bases here if this game will not let you do multiplayer mode? If it won't let you do multiplayer, why is it showing all of these bases? Yeah, I store my mods. Now, I can't go to the anomaly and meet other people there. But their bases show up at the portal. What the hell? I'm on Switch 1. I know Switch 2, they put it in there. You know, I'm on the old guy. I'm on the old one. Okay. So, like I said, I'm doing this for a lot of these folks. If somebody's watching, they haven't played it before. Okay, so then we want to change it up, our destination, change it to Galactic Core, and then it'll just guide you on through. You know, just pop her. Yeah. Pop her the right way. There we go. There we are. Okay, and pop it as far as she'll go. She got a nice range on her. I'm happy about that. Damn, girl. This thing's going. Oh, says out of jump range. And why in the hell? But all right, we'll go to this one. Yeah, it's just, I don't get it. It won't let you do the network. It'll show everybody else's bases. I mean, I guess you kind of have to do that in some way so that you can do the expeditions because they are a community thing. You know. And if you couldn't do the expeditions on Switch, I wouldn't even bother playing the damn thing. You know, you miss out on all the cool ships and everything. Like I said, my main on my console, I've gone through, I think, the last 10 expeditions or something like that. I got some of those really cool ships, and I've got a lot of the cosmetics that I really enjoy. All right. So now let's charge it up. Hyperdrive. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, we're still all right. So now we're just going to be a jumping fool. Yep, back to the core. Wait a minute. Go back. What is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Never mind. I think that's the one where you start the settlement. So I don't want to do that yet. Okay. And what we are will put us 4,100 light years away from the core. Hey, Wicked, do you know how close the last jump is to the core? Or is it just, does it tell you it's 0 that you've reached the center? I can't remember. Come on. I am going to have to take a pause here in a minute. I want more coffee. It's 6 o'clock in the morning here. Damn it. I want more coffee. But I don't want to take the chance of popping in this trouble. Okay. Okay. Of course, I know we'll get close to the last jump because it will, now that I know it does this, it'll show me all of the bases on a planet. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. All right. So this is going to put us within 3,400. Okay. There we go, swinging and swaying. Well, I was saying last stream, I used to have an issue with the Twitch, or the Switch rather, but I can't say anything against it now. That thing saved my ass being able to let me stream and still enjoy doing what I'm doing here. I don't think we're gonna get a good dreadnought, but we'll see. Definitely are gonna get we'll get about 6 million credits. So, wow, this thing will not hover at all. Now I'm lost. Where the hell am I going? Get your shit together here. Bring it back around. There we are. The core is like warp. But, you know, you're just doing warp. Right now I'm just warping back and forth, you know, going towards the core. But I believe you're kind of on track with the wormhole for the Galactic. Because you get in there and basically what it does is it will take you and your ship and put you in a new galaxy, and it's kind of like when you started over. you're on a planet, your ship's broken, and it's a random planet. Yeah, so that's kind of what that's what I would equate it to, RG. I can't see because my fin is. I mean, this damn thing has no stop. It's either balls to the wall forward or balls to the wall backwards. Sometimes when it's better to have a slower ship. We're trying to save the civilian. There we go. Well, we lost the civilian ship. Well, sorry. It happens. Come on, get up here so we can destroy it. Get you there. Alright, now we got the ship. Let's see what we got here. Hey! That was wrong. Mid-air collision. You think this is LaGuardia? Alright. It is. Ooh! An A-class. 128 million. No. Oh, hell. Folks, I don't think we can afford this sucker. I only got, I don't know, I got 75 million. With a trade-in, we'll see. We may upgrade here. I was not expecting that. I don't know, let's see if we can upgrade. We really will pimp out our ride, won't we? A-class, $128 million or credit, whatever you want to call it, unit. All right, 653. The hyperdrive, I would change. Yeah, so let's see. It's got 33, so we get 3 extra storage spaces. Fleet coordination is up, and the warp efficiency is the same. Man, I don't know. It's an A-class. But we're only getting 3 more spots. I would lose my warp capability on it. Let's see here. Let's place existing. Okay, so it's just not. It's not even going to charge me. Okay, well, it's not going to cost me anything. Well, let's go ahead and do it. I mean, what the hell? It is an upgrade, and she's going to be pretty. Transfer your base. I want to transfer it the way it looks. Hold on. I want to take a look and see what your base looks like. We got that. That is okay. it's already got a scanner in it. We don't have to build one. It's got 2 fleet. I have to get rid of one of them. Maybe we'll do that. Let's just keep that. We'll go get a bunch of silver and we'll rework this sucker. Yeah. I think we're just going to start from scratch. We'll lose a lot of our storage and stuff like that. We can put it back. I want to redo it. So, yeah. We're going to seize it. We're going to be happy about it. Back to the cargo. Transfer it over. It's not very much, but keep what we can. And we are now... Keep previous freighter. No. No, I don't. I don't like the design. I want to start from scratch. So. All right. So we now have a new ship. We have a new freighter. We are Class A all the way. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, so we're going to pimp it out. We're going to get to the Galactic core. Or at least we're going to try. Yeah, this Corvette is with that damn thing. Okay, let's see here. How we doing? Hyperdrive is screwed. Blued and tattooed. Of course, I just upgraded the ship, so now I don't have any storage on it. Hey, yeah. Let's see here. Can I make any... Not make any antimatter. Cannot make... Mail. Chat. Alright, back on the ship we go. We need at least 1, maybe 2 storage modules. I don't have any silver. Damn it. Fine, silver. Really? Shield. Right. All right, I gotta find the asteroids without having the fleet sitting in the middle of it. Now, these guys are usually silver or gold. Closer. There was an impact. Yep, there's silver. Thank you. Silver as I was hoping for. Probably need to change my damn field of view. That fin gets right in the way. But silver or gold? Whoops. Must be a big one because I can't hit it. There. Ah, more so. Oh. Rocket Man. Yes, there we go. Yeah, Normally I'll be like, no, I don't want to I want to transfer my base and everything on those upgrades, but I just, like I said, I'm not happy with the way that freighter is. That's why I was saying I'll get on here and pimp it out a little bit. We'll start it from scratch. All right, are you not going to break? What the hell are you doing? What in the hell? I think we got a glitch in the matrix here, folks. I've never seen things that couldn't destroy before. There we go. There we go. There we are. Are you just an anomaly? Yeah, you're not real, are you? Nope. You're not real at all. Okay. What do we got silver-wise? Let's take a look here real quick. 256. Nope, that's not silver. Silver would be... That's silicone, yeah. Silver's like AUG, right? Or is that gold? How about if I check the starship, because that's where it's at. There it is. There's platinum. It's AG, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's enough that we can get a module, the storage module put in there real quick. We need to do that so that we can have access to our equipment. Because, damn. Alright. Got my head up my ass. I can't seem to think right. Let's get this right. Okay. It's not going to be a permanent part of this. However, calm. Alright, so we got one there. Right. How about... Oh, good. We can put something. Let's storage. Now, I'm going to do another one. I can do another one because I have two. There we go. All right, fantastic. That gets us our stuff so that maybe we can make some you know, the thing. Cannot reliably think. Warp cells, antimatter, stuff. All right, so now antimatter. We can do 3. And then we can hit the wrong button again, because why the hell not? Yeah, we need condensed carbon is what we need. That, let's see here. 3, 2, 3. I'm gonna do 10 because I can do 10. So we needed. Well, we upgraded the freighter from a Class B to a Class A, wiped out everything on it. So we're going to rebuild it from scratch, and that's what I'm on here doing right now is I'm trying to get a couple of storage units put on. But we're heading towards the galactic core, and I need warp cells in order to do that. So I need to get some condensed carbon kicking. Oh, stop it. So that's kind of what I'm doing now. I got to find me some carbon. I've got it in here somewhere. And I'm going to make some condensed carbon. Oxygen. I don't see any carbon in this one. It might be in a box here. Let's take a look. Hey, look at that. There's some carbon. So let's do. We're not going to take it all. Now, and now we take that and we put it in there. And now we make some tint carbon. So, while that's cooking, I'm going to go cook a cup of coffee, guys, and I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes to get myself some go juice, and then we'll be back at it, okay? As you can see by the big old belly and the long arm, I'm back. All right, thank you. Yeah, gotta have that bean juice. I am lost without my bean juice, I'm telling you. I just wasted some of it by setting my damn cup down wrong here. Okay. All right, so now we have this. And we can put it here. And now we can make more of these. Or we can put them right back where they were and hit the right button. I want to take it up to as close to 10 as we can do. There we go. And warp cells a mundo. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's head to that core. And yeah, I'm glad this came with this already. I didn't want to have to build another one. But see, ta-da! It automatically tells you everything that's on there. So now you can find out you got scorched, you got salvageable. Now, I wish you could put a waypoint on so you just fly to it, but you know, can't have everything. Can't be greedy, right? Okay, so this is confused. Where the hell is the cockpit? These two are gonna confuse the crap out of me. Now, cockpit's this way. Yeah, we will have to open it up and organize it. All right, back down we go. Cheers, guys. Gotta tell you guys, if I never get another follower or subscriber, I'll be a happy boy anyway. You guys are freaking awesome. I love having people on here that enjoy hanging out. There's one thing I was always worried about. It's like, you know, you get these guys that get like 1 million subscribers and stuff. It's like, man, how do you keep it personal? Like, to me, you'd lose that touch. Oh, quit it. It's trying to... No, I honestly... I look forward to it. You know, I streamed enough without... Oh, now it's 75. It wasn't up before. Okay. Streamed enough when I was just talking to the empty space, you know. And once you start getting some people on and get talking to you, it really makes it hard to not... to not have somebody to talk to. All right. Why I don't want free explore. There we go. I want galactic core. There we go. There we go. Excellent, Smithers. All right. We're gonna get within 3,000 this time. Okay. Are we still popping out? We are. Okay. Oh, damn. We got a little bit of jump going on here. We're going through a few of these waypoints. Holy crap on a cracker. Right. And I think that's where it wants us to stay. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Bunny. I prefer it too, you know? Especially, you know, I don't want to sound vain or I don't even think vain is the right word. You know, like arrogant or anything like that. You know, I like to be able to hop onto a channel. If I hop on and say hi or something, you know, it's nice to have somebody come back and say hi to you, you know, and recognize it. You know, the first time I said hi to somebody on a channel, and they were like, you know, they said, "Hey, Grumpy." I'm like, holy shit. I I went and called my wife in, and I was like, look, they said hi to me. You know, and I remember that, so. Yeah, same way, RMG, same way. I mean, I've got over 200 videos now on the channel, and I think I had one fella, his name is Jeff. He was my first subscriber. He's a young guy, goes to school, and he came on, or he was the first one to come on and say howdy. You know, it's like, holy cow! And then, you know, I got an episode. I got to have an episode where he was talking to me. You know, and it was really cool. It made the whole episode better. You know. Now, and you guys pop on here and talk to me all the time. And I mean, like I said, I appreciate it more than you'll ever. You know, I'll talk the ear off the wall if there's nobody around. I mean, it's the way I am. But God, having you guys being able to getting on here and having you guys talk back to me, I may not understand everything said, or you know, I might miss something here or there. You know, but it's it's not intentional. What now? Why have I got interceptors on my ass? That thing attacked me. Look. No, we're not going to do this. You're already generated. We'll just go to the space station. I don't want to deal with you. I got to beat on these guys hard. Maybe I'll get that shield back up. There it goes. Back up. Oh, the sentinel ships are so nice. Drop your shield again. After you now. I can't get. No, stop it. Gotta keep popping that shield down, and he's faster on the turns than I am. No, you don't. I hate sentinels. I almost got him. He's going to regenerate his shield here in a second. No, there we go. All right. There we go. No, I want Galactic Core. There we go. We don't care about the mission just yet. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Are you? Oh, there we go. See? Galactic Center. Okay. All right. There we go. You got over 500 games. Damn, dude. I'm telling you. I really do want to get on there and watch some of your stuff, buddy. I really do. Okay. So we're at Galactic Core, folks. So what we've got to do is we have got to get to the space station. Here we go. And we got to try and outrun these damn Sentinel ships. We get in here, we'll be fine. And then we'll prep for the transfer to the next galaxy. Okay. So, first thing, let's take a picture, I guess. All right, so we're going to fold up a bunch of stuff now. We're going to... we can't dismantle it. We could, but we can't. All right, so we're going to store this, and we'll do that when we hit the right button. There we go. Anything that can be stored, we will store. Okay. Repair it. Well, it's already damaged. Let's take another picture because, you know, why not? Store it. Cannot store it. Cannot store it. So that needs a wiring loom. So let's go ahead. We'll get a wiring loom and get it in the inventory ready to go. Jetpack. Okay. So we need wiring looms. We'll do that real quick. Get ourselves prepped for our transition. Wiring looms. Here, one. I'm gonna get 10 of them just because we don't know what's gonna be damaged and what we're gonna have to fix and what I forget, you know? Let's get another picture taken because, you know, why not? Okay. So. Let's get out stuff we need. We need this. So we're going to do a quick transfer. There. We're going to try and get stuff that we know we're going to need. We're going to call the ship down as soon as we get back anyway. So we'll have this. I guess that probably is the best thing. Just leave it sit the way it is. Okay. And then we're going to call in another ship. We're going to go back. We're going to get our... There we go. There's our starter ship. And we're going to... Hyperdrive is set at 80. That'll get us there. That's good. We're not going to put anything into her that we don't have to. We don't have to. The exoskeleton has been set. So now, let us change the multi-tool. I think I did this wrong, didn't I? Oh, there we go. All right. So we'll put that piece of junk on. All right, I think we did that correctly. Multi-tool. No, we did not. Let's go back and try that again. Okay, here I am dead. All right, there. Now it says B to select. B. Okay. There we go. All right. Advanced mining laser, which we have on the other one. Other than that, we don't need anything. It can just croak. All right, guys, we're ready to hit the Galactic core. We're going to go to a new galaxy. And off we go like a herd of turtles. Go to our galactic map. We have Galactic core. Boom. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Yes, it does. Oh, it's got to be 100%. That's why. So, let's go 100%.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I think for Galactic, the Galactic core, you have to be 100%. It wants to... no, you don't. No. Galactic core, thank you. There we are. All right, here we go, folks. This is what it's like when you go from one galaxy to the next. For anybody that hasn't done it before. For you guys that have, well, hey. Now, yeah, like I said, the galaxy we're in, for anybody that doesn't know it, the galaxy we're in, all those damn stars are just in one galaxy. And then there's 256 of these galaxies. So, you're never going to see it all. Wasn't it like something like 67,000 years it would take to see every planet in this game? I think is what they said if you went pop, 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 pop to everyone. And this might take it a little bit. It is a process. It's going to load up a new galaxy. It's got to pick a random planet, and you're basically starting a new game. So it might take a second, but it's cool. And then once you get what most people will do, That's what I usually do. Is once we get to the new galaxy, immediately set up a base, because you can teleport from each galaxy's base. You can pop around. So it'll say a Euclid galaxy, then it'll say the next galaxy, you know. So you can pop between the galaxies without having to go through this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's never on the edge of the galaxy. No. It's going to throw you in the middle of it, and you'll be another, 700,000 light years away from the galactic core. Rinse and repeat. It takes a while to get to the final galaxy. Oh, I heard it make a noise. I think we're trying. It's been a while since I swapped galaxies out. I've done it on my main, and I've got a couple of bases there, and I can see wanting to pop out into the other galaxies. It's impossible to see all of the planets in a galaxy, but you still feel crowded in the beginning one. You know what I mean? It's like, because you'll go to do something. Oh, somebody's discovered this or somebody's discovered that, Here you get a little bit different. See, it's like starting all over again. Go. Wow, it didn't give you the graphic like it does on the PC and the console. It just loaded up the new Galaxy. There's a whole process that it goes through. I thought it was going to do that. That sucks. Yeah, PC and console, it's got a whole different thing, All right. Now we can continue on with everything that we've been doing. You don't have to be in the starter galaxy to do all of your quests and stuff like that.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
But we're going to be beat to hell. Our ship's going to be beat to hell.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Just like starting a brand new game, except all your quests and everything still come with you. Well, all right. I guess we're going to get the the animation now. I guess it decided it finally caught up. Kind of do it in reverse. So we're already on our planet, but now this is the journey that took us to our planet. It's like a warp, but it's not like a warp. Poor little Switch. It's doing the best it can. Yeah, it's funny, as I thought when I had to go to the Switch too, I really thought that people were going to run away. Like, man, there's some crap graphics and crap games that you're pulling up here. I actually had more people view my live streams with the Switch. All right, well, that was different. Now we're on a completely different planet from what we were just at. All right.
Commencing assistant suit initialization.
All right, complete Nexus mission. Okay. Look at that, our sky. Look at that. We're just like starting off. We got all of our inventory.
Toxic protection.
I knew we were going to have to fix that. I knew it. You bastard. I knew it. The good thing is we got 74 million bucks. We can buy the parts. But I knew it was going to take that and take it. All right. So now, going how? We tell it, we want to bring in a ship. And it'll say, what ship do you want? And we say, give me my guppy back. And it says, what? Oh, give me my guppy back. Being a pain in the ass. Because everything else is one button for select, and the other one is... Yeah, it is, Bunny. It's very, very similar to what you would think, yes. See, but now, Go to our starship. No damage. She's beautimous. Alright. Our multi-tool is schmuckered up. So now we go here. We hit the right. One menu wants A, one menu wants B. I'll knock it off. There we go. We are back and running with our multi-tool. And we can take our technology and start sticking it back where it belongs. All right, so here, Artemis Translator. And it's a multi-tool that goes over a caramba. Get. All right. Okay, so this is microbubble air harvest. Okay. Install it. And install it. And we'll put it there. You go here. And then you can move to there. You can move to there. We really got to get some upgrades done on it too. And one more. All right. But that pretty much put it tripendicular there. And let's see here. Polarized package. No, that didn't. Ship is fine. Multi-tool is rocking. And the freighter. And now come for a visit. If we hit the right button. Ta-da. If we hit the right button. There we go. All right. We are now in a new galaxy. And we're going to go ahead and put a starter base computer in.
Toxic protection.
There we go.
Warning.
All right, and discoveries. I can't remember if it will tell us what galaxy we're in, but I think it says that when you go to transport to it, so we'll leave it at that. All visited systems. Let's see. X systems, Corvax, inhabited, stellars, green, purples. Yeah, you're just gonna be out there. All right. So let's go ahead and give it a name. After we claim it, this is ours. Your bases belong to me. Come on. Okay, then back into this sucker. We all. And let's see here. Galaxy. No. There. We're going to call that one Galaxy Quest. That's where we're at. Right. And now, we are back to whatever we want to do. We're just in a new galaxy. And I wonder how far we are from the Galactic. Okay, here's what. Wide-eyed iteration. It appears on my communicator. They appear to be in a hurry. Their shoulders hunched and twitching. Traveler, can't speak for long. Holo doesn't like me borrowing their communications. Oh, wow. Well, anyway. That is not the point. Important that I contact you urgently. I'm confident you're the person for this. And the time is now. We can't afford to wait around. I have detected a spike of sentinel activity, a spike of tremendous magnitude.
Navigational data
I have to know
received.
more. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I won't deceive you, traveler. This will be dangerous. Arm yourself accordingly. Keep your wits about you. Don't do anything stupid. But equally, do not tarry. This opportunity may not present itself again. Ask what the spike means. Traveler, good luck. You'll be fine. Meet me at the anomaly when you know more. Wow. I think I hear another voice in the background as communication ends abruptly. I should investigate sentinel activity that has Titus so worked up. Well, now, we just got a new job, didn't we? Interstellar coordinates received. Sentinel activity. Race of metal again. Why not? Let's go play. Yes, RNG. That was definitely the name of a film. I'm sorry for the late delay. Galaxy Quest was a Tim Allen, Sigourney Weaver movie with Alan Rickman in it that makes fun of the Star Trek conventions and whatnot. It actually turned out to be a pretty good movie, honestly. Let's see here. Wait a minute now. We got... Well, where in the hell are we supposed to be going now? You said it's in a different system. Oh, right here. All right. You were that a male fish. Yeah, Alan Rickman was the alien that had the shit on it. He was pretty good. I got to give props to Alan Rickman. He always came across as a very proper person. You know, when you see him talking, it was very, you know, he's usually very stoic in the way he spoke, and you know, it's like Snape. It's kind of how he presented himself, but the man was not afraid to take on a role. He would do some stuff. Okay, so this says it's a fight. What I want to see, because I took it off of my... Oh my God. Now I'm kicking myself in the ass. I need my freighter. Yeah, music and film. I grew up in front of a TV. What? Who now? They left us duty bound to follow them, but I know where there is. To receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Input the coordinates. Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
All right. And now I've got somebody else. I don't know exactly what to get myself into. Holy crap, that was quick. What in the hell is going on here, man? Pirates are still after me. Come on, you scumbag. Oh, look at that. My dreadnought is going nuts. Get him, boy. Get him. Jack their ass up. I don't sweat you. Pirates are shit. Come on. I can shoot my own ship. It won't come after me. It's mine. What the? Woo! We in a dogfight here, folks. That's a good one. First time I've ever been around with my freighter when I got attacked. I didn't realize my freighter was going to jack some stuff up. Come here, you little bastard. There's a lot of movement. Where the hell are you? Oh, quick sucker. I can't get ahead of it. There we go. Come on, you Mark Conger. I got a little bit of a beat there. Oh, that was just one. I gotta get the others. Tires are getting rougher. Woo! Alright, put pepper spray for your ass. Come on, eat it, eat it. You know you want it. Where'd you go? There you are, sneaky bastard. You're just doing loops. Oh, jeez. I took my front grill off. And there. Come on. Hey. There we go. Yeah, William Shatner didn't... Well, I know William Shatner did Rocket Man. He did a couple of things, but I know for sure that he did Rocket Man. All right. Now, what the hell was I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah. I'm trying to get to my ship here because I want to see if I can put something down here. I think I got enough stuff. Didn't Shatner and Nimoy both do a song? I know Shatner did Rocket Man, but I thought Shatner and Nimoy did something also. Hell, I think Nimoy put out an album, if I'm not mistaken. I think both of them did. I think Nimoy did it was like a beatnik kind of a thing. All right, we need to go and see if we can't put up. If we're going to be fighting Sentinels on the ground, I want to be a little bit more prepared. Man, I don't like the layout of this ship either, but we'll tweak it. All right, let's see here. Scanner, Fleet Command, Specialist, Galactic, Expansion. Okay. Weapons, terminal, exocraft materializer. Oh, good. We can put that in. Good. Where do we want? We cannot put it here. Fine. No. Oh, you're working my ass here trying to keep me from putting something in. There we go. All right. So now what this should do is if we own an exocraft, it should let us materialize it in the system that we're in. So technically, I should be able to go down to the planet and summon the, take a picture, summon the Minotaur. But before I do that, let's be smart. Okay, let's go to our storage, and I think it's here. Where is... Yes, we're taking all... no you don't. Take all the carbon. That is fuel for our cannon, and we're going to get into a fist fight with some damn Sentinels down on the planet. I want to be ready for it. Okay. Okay. It's too bad we couldn't take the Sentinel ship and be in disguise. Learn something new every day. Yeah. Well, you know. Like I said, raised in front of a daggum TV, so. All right, now we're... Oh, okay. It's all right, let's take another picture. It is trying to switch games. Or it's just randomly picking crap, and it needs to stop. We were just on the trace of metal. So let's do that. Okay. What kind of planet are we on? High Sentinel, dead. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna try and pop down a Minotaur here. Because, I'll be honest with you, that's the only way I can compete with Sentinels. I try and go toe-to-toe with them and fight them with a multi-tool, and you'll watch how many times you can actually die in No Man's Sky. Most people think it's a safe game. Well, you haven't seen me play it. I will take every game on the planet and show you exactly how many different ways you can die in it. Alright, so now, is this, that's a cool looking thing. Is this a definite coordinate, or is this a possible coordinate? Let's see here. Okay, so now, oh, them bastards are already there. Can I summon an exocraft? Please. Oh, hello, you sexy thing. All right, let's tango, bitches. You're not so damn tough when you get yourself peppered, are you? I can't believe that I got to do this again. All right. Hey, you little repair bucker. No. You don't get to do that. You need to stop. So I got both of these guys. Okay. Okay, let me get some ammo. What's this? Pepper your ass. All right, come on now. Where the hell are you going? Who's fighting me now? Oh, hey, dude. You want to go toe-to-toe? Yes, sir. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. Oh, you little repair bitch. Come on. Oh. You are a punk. Critically damaged. Oh, you bastard. Uh-oh. We can try. Oh, they healed him. You suck. Look at that, folks. Looky there. There's how you die. Damaged. Took out my cannon. Oh, that sucks. Yep, exactly. Pimp that spaceship. Well, that was wicked ugly. All right. Well, this is the only thing. All right, we're going to try and get out of here. Because we've got to repair this sucker. I don't know exactly what it's going to take. Exocraft. What did we do? Projectile ammo, wiring looms. Everything that's sitting right there. All right. Sentinel force deactivated. Good. Let me see if I can't get up here and get my body before they activate again. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let's get in. All right. We got everything we need to fix it. I can't believe that sucker did that. Cup of tea time. Yes, sir. All right. Are we dancing again? I had that Minotaur just about done. Little repair box. All right. Yep. Fix you. Yep. Oh, come on.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge.
Take out the repair guys first. There's one. Okay. There's elk bobbing at me.
Technology recharge.
We are one-on-one again. Gotta get those repair bots out of action. Okay.
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
I think I got him. All right. Combat shield reset. I don't know what I'm supposed to be finding over here. Forces are deactivated. Okay. Woo! Suppression forces retreating. Eliminated. Wow. Well, that was ugly, wasn't it? Didn't seem to hear me. All right. We meant to settle. Yeah, we only meant to settle here. Foolish to think they'd permit any English machines bipedal, but at a scale. Quickly, friends, they're coming. No, please. Fearful, oblivious to my presence, they still sentinel forces approaching. There's nothing I can do for them. Search the grave. Tucked into the resting place is a shell of a sentinel drone, non-functioning but unusually intact. You will no doubt be interested in my findings. I should seek them out aboard the anomaly. Alrighty. This is where we get ourselves a pet, I believe. I do believe this is where we get ourselves a little bit of a thingy. Okay. Well, we survived that one. Kind of. We died once. Can't help it. Like I said, I am not... No fuel. Working my ass tonight. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go get the anomaly. That worked out alright. It was a little ugly there for a minute. You got to get those repair drones out. Man, if you don't, you're screwed. They won't let me do it. Welcome back, RMG. I'm glad the cat is now happy with you. I don't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Stop it. Get out. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I want the anomaly. We got to go in here and get our drone. That's what this quest line is going to do for us, I think. Yeah, oh my God. And that damn cup of coffee's gone too. That's ridiculous. All right. Okay, now go talk to dude. So we didn't pimp our stars or our freighters so much as I was expecting or hoping to, but we did trade up on it, so technically, yeah, we did. So I wasn't 100% wrong on the title. But I'll work on off time, get the stuff we need, and then I won't do any upgrades unless I let y'all know. All right, where are you, Pimp Daddy? You're in the other room? Are you up in here? There's nothing up in here. Right, then we gotta go this way. You're sliding over here on the side, you sneaky bastard. Alright. Scans the room, their eyes darting rapidly back and forth. After slight hesitation, they erupt in a flurry of excitement. Oh, jeez. I'm a traveler, eyes everywhere. I am not without my own methods. My network sees much of its own. First, tell me in your own words exactly what happened with the Sentinels. Well, I got my ass kicked, honestly. Pimp my spaceship. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they could do a like a spoof of the Pimp My Ride. You know, that would be a good show. Do a spoof of the Pimp My Ride, and it's science fiction. It's like somebody brings in a starship and then you pimp it out with all the new futuristic stuff you could do to it. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. Describe my new Sentinel. Never shown mercy to travelers. Is it a constant? But this is new, unexpected. We must learn more. Reveal the recovered shell. Holds the drone in her hands, gently turning it over and over with softness I had not anticipated. Forgive me, traveler. Chased me for so long, but I've never seen one so close. Perhaps this one is our key. I could restore it, remap its mind, our own link to the infernal hive. It'll only take a few new components. I shall begin at once. See what you can source from others. All right. What is this? Resource tool decommissioning. I never seen this before. Has been selected for salvaging? Oh, hell no, you're not. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, Bunny. I'm still going to be on for another 45 minutes or so. So if you pop back on, fantastical. If not, well, we'll catch you the next time. I'll send you something on Discord. Okay, let's see. Iteration. We find you well. Explain his plan. These drones are not the malicious force some imagine them to be. I believe the Sentinels to be vital life-preserving function of the cosmos. Oh, okay. I will gift you this phylactery. It holds a whisper of the ether that flows within the portals. We'll understand how to make use of it. Okay. An ice cream van one? Oh, that would be cool. I haven't watched The Simpsons in years, honestly, Raven. I haven't. But, man. My son he's warped in his head. I don't know where he gets it from. But he likes to play the Horizon Forza games. And every time a new game comes out, one of the first things he does is he'll buy a white van. He'll buy a van, he'll paint it white, and then hand scribble on the side of it, free candy. And then he just drives around like a... When you said that, it reminded me of that. It's like, he's just... Yeah, he's always driving around, and he likes to drive around in a van that says free candy. And he gets more people stop and look at that. Who are we talking to now? Where are we? Okay, over here. Gotcha. All right. Let's see, y'all. A lot of this I have forgotten about. I've done it on my main, and I completely forgot all this stuff. Seems to swim as I stare at him. Shake my head, clear my vision, focus. Needs to restore. Explain his plan. Why would I have anything to do with that? Thought, seem ill. Apologies, I've not been myself lately. I do not think I can help you. Fine. Okay, got one of three. Who else? So, we're just basically running around the anomaly. Alright, and now we're going to come over here to you. And I think your partner standing right next to you will also give me this. Reveal the plan. I'm not going to read every bit. Print his madness. Explain the drone may be rescued. But these sentences I'm thinking, tearing down everything that elevates. But, you are, I suppose, building something new. Okay, there's two. Yeah, and you're going to tell me no, because we're not going to be able to have both of you together. Kindred, be careful, lies, consider it wise to know. That's what I thought. Okay, and who is our next? Go in here. I watched The Family Guy more than I watched The Simpsons, honestly. One of the favorite things that the Family Guy did was the Star Wars episodes with the Family Guy, and it's just, oh my God. When Chris walks in there to rescue Lois, she's like, "You're a little fat for a stormtrooper." He's like, "Fine, bitch, stay here." I lost it. All right, we got 3 of 3. I'm a big fan of Seth MacFarlane. I think the guy is an absolute genius. He's a warped individual, and yeah, he might slide some material in there from other people occasionally, but he still takes it and does his own thing with it. Did I really? I walked up, talked to an owl, said, I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Seminal shell components within. Just let me. Nearly. Aha. It's alive. Well, I'm fairly confident it would be if it weren't for Polo's suppression fields. System readout keeps repeating the word glass. I have to take it away from here for a field test. Traveler, take care of it, won't you? Sentinel flare. Oh, okay. Gotta go field test this puppy. Oh, hell, we just go out right here. Got this teleporter, might as well use it. Transporter, rather. Let's see. Oh, no, we're in the anomaly. We're in the anomaly. I was thinking we were on the space. We are in the anomaly. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Had our ship. There we go. Yeah. I absolutely love Seth MacFarlane. Hey, the stuff he does. The only thing of his that I never got into, honestly, is the Ted movies. I think I've watched part of the first one or so. And I think it was just, I don't know, it just didn't hit right, I think. And it might be, too, that I need to give it a little bit, give it another chance, you know. Okay, so I'm supposed to do a field test, but I don't know that I have a place I'm supposed to do this at. Let me check the log. Reconstruct and rewire salvage drone shell. The drone can be sown within planetary atmosphere. Return to a planet for a field test. Okay. So, I would like to find a planet, if possible, that's not crawling with sentinels already. So, what is this one? Okay, unknown planet. Yep, you're crawling with cops too. I think we only have two planets. No, more. Okay. Oh, how about that? There we go. I'd rather test it where it doesn't have a bunch of sentinels flying around. So if it calls sentinels in, then I don't have to fight them plus the ones that are naturally there. So. We'll see what's going on with it. Hopefully this isn't too boring for you guys. I know my son told me, I asked him, I said, do you ever watch any of my streams? He says, oh, I'll watch the 7 Days to Die ones. He said, but I don't watch the No Man's Sky. That's a boring game. I'm like, really? I don't think it is. I don't. It's definitely a different game. It's good for, you know, exploration, base building, pimping your starship. Gave me a warning. I think somebody was going to come and try and play, but I think we're going to. Oh, yeah. Get down to the planet. Maybe just avoid him. I guess I found the planet that's covered in storms. Yeah, it's, and I do play what I want to play, and I know some people may not, you know, find that fun. They, you know, they might come on for certain games only, but you know, I'll be honest, I'm not going to play a game I don't enjoy. You know, I'm not going to get on and play a game for the sake of getting people to watch. You know, I've got games where I get better views than others, but you know, a lot of it's just I play what I'm in the mood for. And you know, I'm taking a break from the Witcher game because I got caught in that loop and it just made me mad. And I'm not going to sit there and be on screen and be mad with you guys. I want to, you know, get on here, have fun, and play something I enjoy. Okay, so here's what we got. All right, so we need to activate the flare. I really hope we don't get our ass kicked. Reconstructed drone. Fault detected. Reverting. Of course. Available, however, processing disabled. One, glass. Input required. Select restart routine. Purge memory. Defragment. Oh, God. I'm going to purge the memory. Memory access denied. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Local update signal required. Sentinel pillar node detected. Coordinates locked. Available networking proximity. All right.
Navigational data received.
Great. Thanks. More sentinels. But I think we can pull the Minotaur down again if we need to because it's within. So. All right. So search the marked location to learn more. Where are you? You are 33 minutes away. Well, we're going to fly to you then. You agree with it? Yeah, I know. It can be a bit of a boring game. The other options I've got are Subnautica, and I have 2 Zelda games. What do you call it? The Breath of the Wild, and then I've got Link's Awakening. So it's 2 different styles of the Zelda games. So I've got those. And then I have, like I said, I have The Witcher. The Witcher is all right, but like I said, I get stuck like that. It kind of frustrates me, and I need to take a break. But see, even in boring games, I still find a way to die. Oops, go back. Where are we? Where are we? What the hell? Stop! 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 Oh my God. This thing steers like a bus sometimes. Alright, fine. I'll set it down because you obviously will not go where I want you to go. So, what up? Really? Instantly, huh? Did it say hello, beep? Oh, that's right. That's mine. Alright. And we'll talk to it. Glass. And what am I supposed to do now? Probably follow this. I can't wait to get back on 7 Days to Die. I missed that game tremendously. Oh, okay. This is what we're supposed to... Ooh. Gadget Sentinel Pillar. Investigate the terminal to learn about the reconstructed terminal. Okay. Ah, there it is. We can get in here before we get beat up. Operational. Okay, pillar terminal locked. Nodes destroyed. 3. Okay. And we're gonna do it this way. Gimme. Sweet. put a hole in the ground when he landed. Okay. We're going to okay, we're at 87%, but we're going to charge it. Charge. Is it charging? Okay. Charge up the engine. Go. All right. Now we have to destroy the nodes. It's the only way we've got to have a chance against the Minotaur. Let's see. Okay. Beat the Sentinel guards to access the turret. Yep. Lost us. Visuals there. There we go. Where are you, little bastard? Uh-huh. Come on, get the repair bot down. Okay, repair bot's down. Come on, let's get you cooked a little bit. Come on, get you down. You're the big one. Everybody else is secondary. All right, here we go. All right, deactivate the shield. All right. There we go. Boundary node exposed. Integrating to flooding data. Flashes stopped. Exosuit down and permit the integration to continue. Completes this valuable work. Though I am unsure exactly what it's attempting to do. Words flash hive suddenly legible. Download hardware frame. Confirm download. Transfers data to my exosuit. A set of Sentinel hard frame schematics. I feel a great sense of relief. Hard frame right arm. Oh, I know what you are. You silly bastard. That's what this is. We're getting ready to make ourselves a new Minotaur. Yes. Minotaur replacement. Ankle. Alright, so we shall BB on that one. I hear an alarm begin to sound. New words swim in the screen. Anomaly detected. Drone imposter. Tempt network reconstruct. Initiate remote memory purge. Restoration pack broadcast. Awaiting response. Remote response. Criminal attempts to broadcast data. The Sentinel, but something is wrong. I hear a voice of Mexico, but none of the words make sense. Terminal screams noiselessly. Screen flashes black. Okay. Intercepted a delete signal from the Sentinel pillar. Inspect the reconstructed drone with... Okay, well, come here. Hey, where you go? Come here, you. Oh, you bastard. Where you going? Where is this sucker going? Is it leading me somewhere? Check for damage. Well, I can only check for damage if I can get close to it. Oh, you're being a dick. where, and why? Oh, God. Do you have to stand in front of every plant? I don't understand. You can't get close enough to it. Inspect the reconstructed drone with Y to check for damage. All right, so if I stop moving, there, needed to stop moving because it wanted to come near me. What up? Greetings, hello, hi. Give a friendly greeting. Never said hello before. You wear a mechanical suit, living clothes with a voice. Yes, must upgrade hard frame suit. It's in a Minotaur. Yes, now you wear them. Go, 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 goodbye. Okay, install Sentinel right arm. Select inventory. Empty inventory to begin installation with. So. All right.
Technology installed.
All right. Hydraulic and ionized cobalt. Don't know that I can do the hydraulic. I do not see it in my repertoire. Okay. So to install it, I need ionized cobalt, 30 of which I can get easily, and hydraulic oil. One hydraulic oil. Okay. So, think the best way to do this is one, let's find our ship. Yeah, it's basically what we're going to do is we're rebuilding the Minotaur. It's an old quest line from way back, and I don't know that I've done it before. Now, ionized cobalt is easy. Go back to the mining. There we go. There we go. So, we need about 60 cobalt, and then we got the ability to ionize that if we have repaired, which I don't think we have. Backpack. Did we? No. Because we need resonator and a quantum computer. All right. Okay. We're going back up. We'll come back down. Where's the ship? Gimme. There we are. Let's go up to the space station. See if we can't buy some resonators and some quantums. Yep. Sooner or later, Bunny, we'll get back on 7 Days to Die, and we'll get in there and get some good stuff going on. What now? We sell protection for passing void. You know what? Fight me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, I didn't think so. One ship was no big deal, but it decided to throw 4 at me, so we'll see what we can do. asteroid field. That's not going to slow it down any. Take me 30 minutes to get there. I got no choice but to fight these bastards. Yeah, just keep flying straight at me. All right. Put your shield down. Keep you leading. I almost got you. Come on, bastard. There. And take out your cousin. Come on. And a lot of dogfights tonight. A lot of swirly, swirly. Oh, you bastard. Let me recharge, not you. Flying straight at me. No, you're not recharging. Knock that shit off. Next idiot. Damn, definitely ramped up its dogfighting this episode. Okay. Here you go. Last one. Come on, pumpkin spice latte. Time for you to die. Is over. Time for you to go away. Almost. Now, can I please go back to what I was doing? Not you taking me completely out of the way. Hydraulic, whoops. Wiring recipe is done. Alright, so it's wanting me to do the anomaly. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Hydraulic wiring recipe, no. Let's go see if we can learn it. We'll see if we can learn it. Chicken hands. Let's go learn something real quick so we can be done. I don't want to make the damn thing. I just want to buy it. That's all right. All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in, man. I really do. I'll try and catch you on yours. I really will. Like I said, I think we just have to find out when we're both suffering from insomnia. But I'll get on there as soon as I can find you. Thanks for coming in, buddy. All right, let's see if we can't find this right there. Oh, good. We just need nanites. Okay. Let's try it again with the right buttons.
Item received.
Hey, might as well go ahead and do the quantum.
Item received.
All right. We're just gonna, while we're here, we got the nanites. Let's go ahead and learn some hydraulic wiring. Okay. Now, we have to go back for that arm, but actually, I want to go to. Oops, wrong speed. I want to go to the space station first. I want to catch the space station and go get a couple of goodies off of there. Let's see here. I haven't been to the space station in this Let's just go ahead and fly back out then. That way we can get the station's spot, and that's good because we need one for this galaxy anyway. All right. See if we can make it to a space station without getting into another damn fight. Them pirates are just until I go and do that quest line, the pirates won't stop. But I'm just not wanting to do it yet. I did not want to go to the planet. I want to go to the space station. There. Definitely going to take some time though and get some upgrades for the freighter. I want to be able to get it to where we can go to every system, purple or otherwise. So that's kind of the goal, because once you can do that, then you can take your freighter with you everywhere, and that's good. Like for this instance, you know, like with the Minotaur, you know, being able to summon your exocraft no matter what planet you're on, because you have the freighter up in the atmosphere. That can come down to some important stuff sometimes. Okay. So, for our fixer-upper here, we need magnetic resonator and quantum computer. Okay. All right. Magnetic resonator and quantum computers. Let's hope that we can at least get one of those here. Or none. Because why the hell would we hope that we could do that? Decided to take his truck and run it into a tree last time. Now he's showing me all the pictures. So if you hear my phone chirping, that's why. All right. And let's see here. All right. Get anybody to land? Yeah, there's one there. I hate hopping from one place to the next, but we have the ability to fly around now a little bit. Nothing. Cannot do magnetic resonators. They don't have it. So, yes, I know you want me to make them. I know. Carbon nanotubes. I don't know how many it takes. Okay, magnetic resonators. Fine. Do 3. Just want me to make more? How many? Oh, stop it. Okay, there we go. Now what? I don't know what that was all about, but we did it. And what do we need here? Antimatter and microprocessor. We'll check and see if we can cheat. Maybe buy some. I'd rather do that. I don't want to take all that BS time. All right, microprocessors. Let me go ahead and just... Let's go ahead and get some of those. Because, yeah. Okay, that's the only thing we need from you. Where did you go? Did you run away, or are you? Oh, you're standing inside of the ship. No. All right. Well, you won't go away because I'm standing there. So there you go. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. No. Okay. Don't know if we talked to you. I think you just landed. So here, let's take a look. Quantum computers. There we go. Give me 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Ah, damn it. Try it again. Okay, got you. Okay. So... we should now be able to fix you. Yes, we can. Thank you, and thank you. Okay, can I at least look on here to see what we got to do? Yes. Hydraulic wiring. Okay. Hydraulic wiring. I don't think that you had any. Most times they don't. No. Take a look and see if one of these guys screws up and has some. No. That's a low-profile ship. Ugly. All right, well, you're getting ready to fly away because your pilot is no longer available. Okay, so hydraulic wiring is what we need, and what do we need? Salt. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Another low profile. I actually kind of like those wings. Just not a big fan of the rest of it. Hey, let's see. Nope. Oh. I needed salt. Is that what it said? Is that what it said to make them damn things with salt? Now, yeah, salt. Hail. Salt. Salt's like one of those weird ones to try and find. You'll actually find the wiring, whatever, before you find the salt. Nope, we're not going to find it here. We're going to have to go down the planet. I like the coloring on that one, but... Everybody's got the same stuff. Yeah. Okay. Now one more guy. We'll check him, and then it's off into space. I don't think I've got anything on the... Wait a minute here. Let's see here. No, he's got the computers, but he doesn't have that thing. Okay. So... you know what? I don't have to do that. I can just transport to the freighter. So let's do that. Go to the freighter real quick. Let's see if we can't get this arm. I want to get the arm done before we call it. So, it's all hinging on this frickin'... there we go, over here. All hinging on getting damn hydraulic wiring or whatever it is. I need salt and dihydrogen. The dihydrogen's the easy part. That doesn't bother me at all. It's the salt thing. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our planets. Do we have anybody with salt? Look at that. Right there. The dead planet has salt. So, worst case scenario, we can get down to a planet and get some freaking salt. All right. Which one are you again? Valerian Musa. We're looking for the Musa. All right. Yeah. Okay. So it is close to the rings. Okay, so that's what we're going to look for. We're going to look for a planet close to the rings that has salt, and then we're going to hope we can land somewhere near a salt deposit. And we'll get this thing nailed. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go. Gather salt. Extract salt from underwater rock deposits. Alright, so it's going to be a water world, which means it's not going to be you. So that is going to tell me that you probably are on the other side. Well, maybe not. You might. What are you? Nope. Alright, so that means you're going to be down this way somewhere. Let's truck on out. Okay, well, shit. Unsafe trajectory. Let's go this way. Get by the planet a little bit. Stop, pop, and roll. Let's see here. So, it's not you, is it? No. Which means it's on the exact opposite. It's got to be... No. Oh, yeah. It's right there. Salt. What an idiot. I was looking for it to be number one. What? Insufficient. There we go. And shut it. Let's go. And we'll have to go get our... Well, actually, we can summon the Minotaur to us. Do that. Okay. A lot of sulfur in the water here in the Philippines because it's a very volcanic area. And I tell you what, folks, it will do some things to your skin. Alright, let's see if we can't find a salt deposit somewhere. I'm hoping that it's a greenish color. But since we always seem to land at night, I find a place that's not quite so cluttered. which might be an issue on this planet, because, wow. A dead planet has got a lot of coverage on it. Alright, we're going to try up on top of this hill. Yeah, I know, I hear you. Alright, so let's scan and see what we can find, if anything. Loading crystal, industrial waste. I didn't even know it was a salvageable planet. Wow. Okay. We got a whispering egg we're not even going to touch. There is nothing here. Holy crap on a cracker. Alright, we're heading south. We're just going to do that. Maybe someday we'll find some light. Yeah, get up here on top of another hill. This is going to be an absolute terror to try and navigate around. There we go. We'll just take some of this while we're standing here. Never had too much carbon, honestly. Alright, let's scan again. It says that there is salt on this planet. Then why is there? I know it's a dead planet, but resources are resources, right? See if we can't maybe find a rock or something that's got salt with it, because damn, and it's just stupid dark. Oh my goodness. I know I need salt deposits, but telling me. No, I'm gonna go west this time. I'm gonna go west. See if we can't maybe find some light somewhere. I don't understand how it's got all these, it's got the resources, but there's no resources. Hey, Bunny, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it so much. I do. Trying to find some salt. It's not working. I'm like finding like next to nothing. Is what the hell? Okay. Thought that was something a lot bigger than what it was. Alright, let's see here. No. Wow. Nothing again. I think I'm gonna find a different planet. I have to find a different planet in a different system. It says there's salt on this planet, but there's like nothing. No plant, no copper, not even any damn sunlight. Very hard to move around in. You know what? Screw this. Up we go. New system. Sure. Well, we need one. Let's see. Do. All right. It is James Woods time, folks. Ooh, piece of candy. Come on, warp, you bastard. There we go. Okay, sodium, but not salt. What a pecker neck. Salt. We're gonna try it. That last planet was just about damn near impossible to move on anyway. All that non-living or object took in local space. No, I'm not going to stop. Well, get us a clear spot. Wait for the graphics to catch up. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find some salt somewhere on this planet. Why is this game screwing with me? Well, copper. Is that it? I got. That's the only resource hand.
Ground protection falling.
Subterranean organic structure. Well, yep, there's nothing here. Fly to the east, little wooden boy. Hop over here a little bit. Set her back down. What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. That's a space. It's a space station. Okay. I've never seen anything with that big old bulb on the top of it. What the hell? All right. Since we got free parking. All right. Let's see if we can find. Hey, look at that. A salt deposit. It was looking for us too. I got no oxygen, nothing. Okay. All right, we'll find something along the way.
Ground protection falling.
Keep that up and running.
Life support power low.
Yes, I know life support powers, though. I'm trying to find a Doobie doobie what knobber. Alright. We need 20 salt. Watch, we'll get 19 out of this damn thing. Oh, there we go, we got it. Alright. Come on, catch up. Thank you. Here's the other thing we need right here. I don't care about them investigating. I need this stuff. Hey, that's my oxygen I need. Get up here and steal this bulb. And then take it out. Okay. Will you leave me alone? What an absolute pain in the ass the Sentinels have been tonight. I have all of this stuff sitting on the freighter. All right. Wrap the hull, draw hydraulic wire. I will here just a second. Actually, let me go ahead and do it now so you'll be happy. Like wiring. 1. Thank you. Well, unfortunately, I have to have it here. So, let's do this. That. Pull it in the system. Go like this. And then we pull in the Minotaur. This, and we install it. There we go. Now we look like C-3PO. We got a piece of a piece. But here's the thing. Is it only one arm? Yeah, right arm. Yeah. All right. Inspect your drone again. All right. Well, real quick, but we're about done. Yeah, free parking. Exactly. Doesn't cost you any of the thruster juice to get out of there. More coordinates. Consult the galaxy. Oh, consult the galaxy. Why I got the hiccups? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put our ship down, but where'd it go? Will I find it? I don't know. All right. Up, up, up. Around, around, around. Where are you? You summon a bastage. Where are you? I'm gonna call AAA because I think somebody stole my ship. Oh, there it is. Ouch! Quit it. There we go. Up we go. All right. So the mission is in a different system. All right. I'll give it about 10 more minutes and I'm going to have to get off here. and start beating the door down here before long, trying to sell fish and everything else. You gotta be ready. You can go ahead and warp anytime you want. Go into the light. Go into the light. There you go. All right. We're here. Where do you want me to go? It's an unknown moon. What's on the moon? Lots of sentinels, of course. First things first. Get the freighter in here. So it gives us our ability to pull up our Minotaur when we need it. Yes, a large ship approximately. Yar, yar, yar. There we go. This is probably going to be another arm, or it'll be a leg maybe this time. Well, we're going to pimp out our freighter. It looks like we're pimping out our Minotaur. We did make it to the Galactic core as promised. Another stormy planet, it looks like, but at least this one is daylight. Ooh, screech, stop, oh. Ooh, free parking. Green ring of free parking. So we have sentinels all over the place. They're gonna be stupid. So we're just gonna go ahead and summon him now.
Toxic protection falling.
There we go. Reinforced doors can be destroyed. Cycle weapons mode. Okay. Okay. Boltcaster, that should be good enough to get in the door. That should be good enough to get in the door. There, we use a pulse splitter. It's constant. There we go. Okay, gotta go here. Intrusion detected, protection paused, await restart authorization. Terminal looks like just any other. I screen the data, but the numbers scroll past, call to me, find my hand upon panel. Needle extends from the glove of my suit. I did not know I had. All right. Pull away from the terminal. Let's give in. We're a sucker. I am a statue, a powerless witness to whatever it is attempting. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen. Oh no! Last it halts. Upon a prompt, I understand. Glass archive breached. Boundary status. Download hardware. Okay. What now? Sentinel hardframe schematics from the... Hard frame legs. How about that? Need a hard frame engine. Okay. To impact the drone to test the results. Well, let's get some nanites. And... what is? Oh, we haven't checked our stocks lately. What did we get? 1,254 credits for our stocks. We must be smart. Right now, consult you.
Toxic protection
Restoring base. Okay. Feeling better, feeling fresh. Greetings. Ask who Talman is. Perhaps I made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish better a bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, install the schematic. I cannot install the schematic because I do not have the parts. However, we're going to sit in here where we're safe. And then you want the legs. No? Damn, we can. Oh, we can. Yay. We have new legs. Lieutenant Dan. Oh, new legs. Magic legs.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright. Look at us. Well, we look like a bruise. We're black and blue. Alright. I need to talk to you again.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright. There's one more location to probe. 2 forelimbs reinforced. You are strong. Let's go together. Accept the court.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Alright. Navigational, and there we go. Alright. Yeah, we might have enough time to just go ahead and finish this up. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Right in the middle of a storm. Woo! Alright, figure your bearings out. Get your shit together here. Alright. Don't think that we're going to benefit parking this time, so let's set her on down. And storm crystals on this planet. Wow.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
That was freaking ugly. Alright, let's get rid of this. I don't think we'll have the materials for what's coming next, but we're gonna take a look. Okay, it's gonna production ceased like normal. We're just gonna go through all this power drain. Yep, water. Okay, yep. Okay, crimson light glows behind my eyes. Blink. The terminal appears to be offering rehydration. I'm so desperate for, yet I do not know if this water is safe. Well, I'm gonna drink it anyway, because why not? Thick freezing liquid immediately rushes into my suit, into my arm. I feel it creep through my veins. Okay, it's open. Download. Confirm download. Just do what it wants and it'll give you what you want. Hydraulic wiring again. Are you And of course I can't make it because what do I need? The hydrogen and cargo nano. Okay, I need 2 nanotubes. That we can do. So there's one. We need the hydrogen crystals, which we can do. I think we have the salt this time at least. Wow. Yeah, it's an extreme storm. It's gonna whoop our butt. some of this done here.
Toxic protection. Falling.
We're gonna get our butts tore up.
Technology
Oh.
recharge. Toxic protection. Falling.
Got it. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling. Toxic protection. Falling.
All right. Okay.
Weather update.
Of course, now it's clearing, you sucker. Left arm. Corrupted facility and stolen center. Okay. Okay, now we've just gone to extreme. Where is our Minotaur? Well, let's bring it in.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, there we go, bugger nut. Left arm, we got everything we need. That's awesome. That fight we had with the Sentinels saved us from fighting, having to find a bunch of that crap, you know? Okay. Got it done. Left.
Toxic protection.
New arms, new legs. Places of names, even clothing, but I do not possess a name. Say why? Say they are a drone. Say they do not need one. Say you do not know. You do not need one. Part of the hive did not recognize designation, but we're hive now. I know. I will give myself a name. I'll call myself Lelaps. That's a good name. Say hello to Lelaps. Yeah, why not Lelaps? You get to hear their name. A Minotaur friend needs a mind before it can flourish. I can help. I see where they walk. Obtain the brain of a walker. Bring it to the enemy. Okay. When I do not want to die, tell him and not tell him. I can help. Plans, blueprints. Accept the blueprints. Paralysis mortar, stun grenades. Great.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Where the hell are you sending me now? Hopefully it's off this damn planet. It is off of this damn planet. I gotta get a walker brain. That's not
toxicity detected.
All right. Yeah, this happened last session. Just as I was getting ready to sign off, something happened. Alright. Let's get down here real quick. Let's see. Let's see what happens Friday. Might switch up the game on Friday. Well, there's the walker. I think I gotta take its butt out. All right, let's hit the right button. install the mortar. Why? What if I don't want to use it? Oh, you, for the love of Pete. Let's try this again. Thank you. All right, luckily I bought wiring looms. All right, so we need 2 hermetic seals. Two of them. Got it. What else? What else do you require from me? 2 jellies. Not make the hydrogen jelly because I don't have any. Get some dihydrogen real quick. Make 2 jellies. So I need a bunch. Need a bunch. I don't think I got enough to make 2 jellies. Let's take a look. I got rid of that. Buttons. Wrong buttons. Hate it. No, I cannot. I need more. Over here. Well, you just said there was some over here, and then it just went away. Oh, there it is. Lion vestiges. Every one of them. Oh. Hey. How about now? Will you please? No, still not enough. You piece up. Hey, at least we can fly. Well, this better give it to me or dang it. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, now we got a multi-tool here. Pop, pop, and pop. Done. Already landed on the wall. Here, we'll scan it so you can be happy. See? Bolt caster plug. Okay, so combat scope, personal force field, paralysis mortar. Okay, there's what we need. So, this is what it wants. We're gonna do this to make it happy. Okay. Retrieve a pristine brain from Sentinel Walker. Sentinel has detected the location of Walker. Reach the mark. Well, now, the only way to pull the brain out is to probably go up here and fight it. Defeat the Sentinel Walker. Retrieve its brain. Thank you. This is what I was asking for. Fill you up, Buttercup. Think everybody else is good. All right, so we shall look for the little freaking repair bots. Gotta hit the servos. Protection pan. There we go. There's a servo. Servo. Can't find your servo. Oh, are they on your feet? Ah. Oh. There we go. That should have done it. Do I have to retreat? Ah, go. Walker brain. Thank you. All right. Okay. Must be disconnected from the system. Brain to the area. In other words, off to the anomaly we go. All right, we'll do this. Ah, come on. Keep ahead of him. Don't recharge. I don't remember having so many dogfights in a session. Stop it. Staying just ahead of me. Outmaneuver me just enough. Got the other. Fly the hell away. disappears and recharge. Fly straight towards it. Stay ahead of. Sends me somewhere else, I'm gonna call it for the night. A little bit hard. 5-hour sessions kind of get me a little bit. It's funny, when I first started, I could barely get an hour underneath. I was like, man, how did they do this for so long? Now I can't get it to stop. I get it now. I do. All right, let's get over here and get this thing done. I think it gives the Minotaur like an AI or something to that effect. It does something to it. Okay, struggling to contain their excitement. Important reply. Did it work, traveler? Say the drone is doing well. It gave itself a name. Gave itself a name. That's unusual. That's okay. Hello, okay. Say the drone is doing well. Excellent. Cannot leave. Reveal the pristine brain. Okay, better one. Beautiful. Or say the drone friend. Remarkable. We want this to go into your Minotaur. I like how you think, traveler. Bring the heavy armaments to the fight against the Sentinels. So, it's hard. Yeah, exactly. It is hard. Yeah, I know. It's hard to stop when you're having fun. Especially when it's something you enjoy. Like I said, I'm sorry that this is a boring game. I am. It's just with the options I have, this is the one that I think I can be my most pleasant person with. I could do the Zelda ones too. Those are not terrible. Few vulnerabilities in these should be some, but I think what it does is allows you to have the Minotaur beside you, and you and the Minotaur fight together. I think. I appreciate it, Bunny. I know you are, and I will be there for you when you start yours up. I will. But that's why I like getting on here, because I got folks like you. A radiant brain. Antimatter life support's not a big deal. Where do I get a damn radiant brain? Is this something you're going to give me? This brain won't be enough. It needs something else. Crimson. You'll find out soon. A signature I've encoded in the brain will draw its attention. Head out into space. You'll know what to do. All right. One more thing to go and do. Not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go basically right there where you're at and teleport down. Beam me down, Scotty. Hey, Captain. Could beam me closer to the ship. Boom. Get out of the asteroid field, and then I'll engage the bullseye. Ready to stop, because we're going to have a conversation out in space here. Alright, well, isn't that pretty? There's the Atlas. Atlas beacon drifts through space, possibly silent. possibly loud. It knows I am here. Present the brain. Master is of us is endless. Radiant brain. You. Alright. What am I supposed to do with the Atlas now? It's alright. Select an empty inventory slot. Begin install. Means I gotta go to another damn planet. Got aggressive sentinels there I don't want. Yeah, we'll just go here. We're almost done. Might as well finish it up, right? Got a couple of minutes. Well, knock on wood, at least the electronics have worked today. My video and my audio have decided to continue working today. Down here. Summon the Minotaur again. And knock this out. It looks pretty clear to me. There we go. Had to wait for it to be ready. Okay, I'm gonna summon the Minotaur. There we go. Hop in, or at least safe when we do it that way. And we're gonna hardwire the body. Put it in the brain. Need a life gel and an antimatter. All right, just one. One and one. Okay, life support gel and an antimatter. Let's see. Antimatter. Boom. Life support gel. That might be the issue. We need one jelly. Can we do one jelly? Are we gel enough to do jelly? No, we're not. Because we need 4 diamonds. 4. Just 4. And of course we landed in an area that has none. You suck. You farging corksuck. Look at that. You didn't show up on the scanner, but you're sitting right up there on the hill. Try to hide from me. I don't think so. Alright, now we make a jelly. And then that will allow us to make a life support. And then we go back to the Minotaur. Oh, you're some big ugly suckers. And that should finish us up on this Minotaur quest line when we're done. Which would be the perfect place to end everything for tonight. Hard frame body install. Look at that. We're all blue. How about that stuff? Yep. Look at that. That sucker's with us now. AI autopilot. now I got some backup. Sentry's broadcasting. Oh, we need to communicate with the Sentry again. That was delighted by the transformation of the Minotaur. Their Minotaur is not robot machine anymore. It is friend or not friend. They can choose. So glad you agreed to help Telemann, not Telemann. Man to know who Telemann is. Attempt to run diagonal. Ask who Telemann is. Amused by my concern. Of course, you do not know, do you? Well, it does not matter. I am glad we are winning. Lights chitter again, then Laylat's shell, and then hesitating, halting pattern. They appear to be considering something of importance. Now prove we are friends. Erase me from the pillar records. Attack the hive. Attack the sentinels with my blessing. We are a team. Okay, fulfill his wish. What the hell does that mean? Free the sentry from the sentinel hive mind. Reach the mark. More damn coordinates. They want all of us to go in there and fight together. Is that what that is? Alright, well, let's see if I can find out where these coordinates are at. Another planet. Aggressive sentinels out here. Alright, well, we're going to get over here. I'm going to land it, and then I'm going to call it because we can just keep on going forever and ever. We're not careful. Yes, we're going to the land of aggressive sentinels. Thank you so much. But I am safest inside of... I'm safest inside of the Minotaur, so why do I want it to fight when I can sit inside of it? I probably should. Oh, it is on a different planet. Good. Ice and activity. Got a storm going on. I'm going to call it here. We'll go finish this thing up next time. Because, like, damn. There we go. There we are, folks. All right. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I appreciate y'all coming out for me. I really, really do. It's awesome when you guys are here. And I'll try to be there for you guys as much as I possibly can. All right? We're all a team after all, right? So, that being said, like I said, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I hope to see you, Bunny, on Friday. If not, it's okay. You know, I fully understand that you have a very busy life. Lots of things to keep you distracted. So if you make it, though, it's fantastic, and I'll appreciate it. If not, have a good weekend, okay? And I will post something to let everybody know what's going on with the console on Friday. I don't think they're going to be able to fix it. But either way, I'll give you guys an update, okay? And then we'll see what we got. All right. All right. Well, I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and call this one, and we will catch you on the next one.